Hey everyone, I hope you're all doing fantastic tonight. We're just getting everything going. We're a little bit early tonight. Fighting with YouTube for some reason. YouTube says it's live and everything, but it's wanting to give me issues, and I don't know why. It says my video is restricted. I don't know why. Makes no sense. So hope everyone's doing all right. Y'all having a good day today. We will be going fully live in just a second. Just getting all my windows organized. Making sure I have everything open. Oh. Making sure I have everything open, and I can hear myself. That was was annoying. How do I? Oh, I just realized that I do not appear to be able to moderate my own YouTube chat, and I don't know how I do it. Seems very suspect. All right, I think we're good to go. Even though it's giving me issues, I think we're good to go. Yes. Yes. Beep, beep. We're getting sound. Okay. And live. Yeah. Okay. I think so. I hope so. Hope everything's working. For some reason, YouTube is being a massive pain in the butt today. And I don't know why. Like I set the video to live, like I always do. I go through, set it to gaming, enter the game, and I think it's on the right game. I hope it's on the right game. Those of you on YouTube, if you don't mind telling me, make sure it's set to my time in Portia. That's what I forgot to actually let me out of the thing. There we go. Forgot to actually check that. It should be on Twitch. I hope. Yes, it is on Twitch. That's good. We'll go to video. Yeah, playing my time in Porta. Everything's good. Everything's good. Okay. That's really weird. Don't know why YouTube is telling me my video is restricted. Oh well. Anyways, let's go. What are we doing? I have no idea. We need to pick up where we left off yesterday. So we need to put this back on because we never put that on technically. Research results. You have learned the blender. We knew we was going to learn that. Alright, so let's go over here real quick and get our free item. Start our day off like we normally do. Get our routine underway. Oh, I know what I didn't do. There we go. Now I can see the chat. Yeah. So welcome back, Tips and Tricks. I'm glad you came back and joined us. Let's see. Got to get myself going today. I am very full. I have just finished dinner, and I am very, very, very full of fajita nachos and tacos. It was very good. And I'm fighting off of the food sleep that wants to hit so bad right now. I most definitely could just close my eyes and go to sleep, no problem. Wouldn't be an issue. I think we may try to make a sword today as one of our projects. But of course he's our... Anyway.
Hi! Minister Lee is always working on something. He still keeps himself busy when he's not preaching.
Well, okay.
Bye.
Bye. So wait, do we have any missions? Let's find out. No, just the bridge. Okay, so yes, we need to get us a job because that's money, and we're gonna make a sword, so we need to make sure we get stuff for that. Let's see. Oak needs 15 charcoal. He's only paying 50 for it because he's a little poor dude who lives in a dirt shack. 3 aroma apples. And please, what is an aroma apple? I have no idea what that is, but boy, she's paying a lot for it. I need 3 bronze bars. Help me fulfill this commission. What an aroma apple is. That's a good amount of cash. That is a nice little chunk of change right there. Let's look that up real quick before we turn that down. If that's super easy to make, then we're definitely going to take that because I need the money. We need the moolah so I can buy inventory space. What is it called? It is aroma apple. So what are y'all doing today? Y'all had any fun times today? Anything good? Seen anything weird, interesting, crazy? I try to at least witness something weird at least once every day. Like the other night, I seen a whoop, that's not what I intended to hit. I seen an absolute crazy meteorite that was a fireball that I'd almost bet money made contact with the ground. It was absolutely glorious. It was massive. It streaked through the sky for all of like 5 seconds and actually casted shadows. It was so bright. It was fantastic. So an aroma apple. It is okay, how do I cook it? Use a regular apple. An aroma apple can be used as an ingredient in cooking set. So how do I make it? Fried dried apple slices. And I cook it in the drying rack. Ooh. Yeah, no, we're not going to take that because I might have the resources. No, so we're going to do this one. 3 bronze bars. That's easy. It's not as much money, but it's something we know we can do. Easy peasy. No problem. But yeah, it was amazing. I just happened to be looking out the window, just relaxing for some fresh air. And all of a sudden, north of me, there was a big bright light come up out of the sky. Actually, it wasn't very super bright at first. And then it got really, really, really bright. And it actually casted shadows. It was so bright. And it burned all the way to the ground. It was pretty cool. It's actually something that's like one of my favorite things is watch some meteor showers and stuff. I try to watch them quite regularly when they happen. Okay. 3 bronze bars. We may actually already have that. Yeah, we do. How do I split? Shift. Oh, I'm so full, y'all. Like I'm actually like I'm sitting here drinking the rest of my drink, and it's actually kind of making my belly hurt. Go for it. It was so good. It's worth it. It's totally worth it. Put this fish go back in there. Okay, so we got our bars. Let's see what we got going on here. We got these made. Let's pick those up. This probably needs to be refueled. Confirm. Go over here. We need bronze plate. Craft 1 because that's all we can make. All right, let's go find where our commission is. Somewhere's up here. So, okay. Yeah. Hi, Polly. Bye, Polly. Oh look, I see the amazing, crazy demonic wolf is in the chat. She likes to lurk, which is cool. She does enough for me. She is like a genius at Discord, just so y'all know. Absolute genius. Okay, it says this is where he is, but this isn't where he is. Okay, missions. I need 3 bronze bars. Oh, he needs bronze bars. Not. Hey, sometimes that can be really difficult. I have a really nice set that's actually hooked up to everything, and I thought he wanted copper bars. Daggone it, dude. I don't even know what you're doing. Let's do it. Okay, yep, we didn't see a thing. But as I was saying, I got a pair of sports ones that they're hooked to everything. Like I've got them wired up to, you know, if I turn on Bluetooth on this device, they connect to this device. If I turn on Bluetooth, they connect to this device. And it's funny because sometimes I'll just be sitting there and all of a sudden, like, I'll hear a ding, which is the connection sound, and then I'll hear another ding, and it's like, what did they connect to that time? I'm like, what was that? Yeah, he needs bronze, not copper. Man, that's expensive, dude. Why do you want something so expensive? Okay, what did we get this at? Where did I pick up lettuce seeds at? The heck? I guess with poop? Oh, look, I got... What is this? Potato fruit. That does not look like a potato on that. That looks like a strawberry or an apple or something, or a tomato. It does says potato and not... Okay, yeah, I wasn't losing my mind. It says potato. Okay, that's different. Yeah, we'll keep those for now. On boards. We need to craft. How many do we craft? Let's go ahead and make 4. Alright, so let's see. I think we've got plenty of wood. We need copper. We need tin. We need to go. Oh. I think I need a stomach pump. Jeez Louise, I am full. Phew. It's just getting worse and worse as this Coca-Cola gets in my belly and starts fizzing. Oh. I love me a Coca-Cola, but boy, when you drink one after dinner, it's kind of like my dessert. Oh my goodness gracious. I think we're just going to run around real quick for a second and see what we see. Maybe we'll see something interesting up here, some sort of like resource drop. Because it is nice to get some of these odd resources stockpiled. Like inside there, I can go and get mushrooms. But we don't want to go up in there right now. Somewhere's up here there should be a weird looking rabbit too. Look, there's apples. Can I get an apple? I like apples. Nice. Well, the ones I got are just a cheap pair of I think they might be you know what? I think they're Anchor. They're just a pair of waterproof, quote unquote, waterproof sports headphones. And it's really sad as I actually got them just so that I could listen to music when I take a shower, but I've never used them. Because I ain't doing no exercise. I ain't crazy. My butt's lazy. I see this funny rabbit. Illusionary bunny. We ain't gonna mess with him until we got a sword, though. Let's get the axe out so we're a little bit more intimidating. What are you ducking out? No, we just chop. Okay. Well, we'll put the gloves on. That way we look silly running across the field. I always thought that pond was going to be something they was going to add, and they never did. What? Is it just me, or is it like hazy or something? I hear a frog. See a frog? That's weird. Alright, well, let's just head back home. We've got stuff to do. I know I am currently, I'm trying to, I don't really have the money for them, but I'm always looking to find them in stock just so I can be like, ooh, they're in stock. And then I can be like, wow, I wish I had the money for them. A pair of HyperX Cloud wireless. A HyperX Cloud 2 wireless, I should say. The best headset I ever owned was the wired one. I absolutely loved those headphones, and then I broke the cable on it somehow. Currently, I use a pair of Edifier Bluetooth that are crazy nice. Like, we're talking crazy nice. They have a 96-hour battery, but they never get used off of my computer, so they don't ever actually use the battery. So it doesn't really matter that they got a 96-hour battery. Well, seriously? After all that time, we've made one bronze bar? Oh my gosh. What do we got those in? Let's look at that. Did I put it in here? Didn't think it fit. Okay, I guess I did. Do I have another bronze bar? No, I don't. Okay, so let's get rid of the foodstuffs we picked up. Food, mushrooms. Crickets are allowed? Did I even... Really? Do I need to turn something down? I didn't even hear crickets. I heard a frog. Creeping me out. Hi. What you doing, Emily?
Hello! Hi, you're here as well. What a coincidence.
Yeah, who would have known I'd been right outside my house.
Hi, you're here as well. What a coincidence.
Okay.
See
Yep.
you.
Yep. Bye. Have a good one. That was a little airheadness. Does God feel? Do you feel it? What? Wow. That thing is slow. Alright. She's standing outside the house. I think she might like it. A little creepy though. Just kind of standing around outside the house. Oh, she's like, oh, he's seen me. She's like, okay, I gotta leave. He's seen me. Okay. Let's check and see if the resources on this thing we're going to end up needing. Oh, okay, it broke in there for a second. No. Alright, so I've got the copper pipe, I think, already made. We're working on the bronze plates. No, this one. Yeah, I got the copper pipes. And we're going to need hardwood planks, 5 of those there. 12 stone. I don't know if we have that yet or not. Let's check. Do not believe so. I need to check all of them because I got a few of the resources scattered here. So no, I do not have the stone yet, unless I'm just missing it. So that's fine. We'll set that up here in a little bit as soon as we get the bronze bars that we need. We still need a bronze plate, so I need 3 more bronze bars. And then it needs to craft. How many is it craft? I think it's, I don't know. Could be a way to tell. I think it's crafting 3. I don't know. It says 0 of 8. I have no idea. Who knows? I don't. I never know what I'm doing anymore. How do I make the planks? Is this thing I make the planks on? Yeah, it is. So, how many hardwood planks do we need? We need 5. So let's go ahead and craft those. Craft. Okay, bedtime. Oh, shoot. Okay. Normal routine. It's boring, but it's worth it. Okay, is it just like... It wasn't bright yesterday. Something like up with my settings? The game seems kind of dull to me for some reason. No? Everything looks like it's fine. Except for motion blur. What the heck? Yes, nobody wants that. Oh, that made things look better right away. Wow. 5 planks ready to go. Well, that was nice. Did it overnight. Quick, run! Pick up sticks. Run some more. Oh, I hear the crickets now. Every so often they... One golf cart. Let's go get us another job. We got one to turn in. We should be passing Higgins at any moment now. 2, 1. Here it comes. He should exit the building like right now. No? Okay. He's late today. Yep. He just got his job. Angry as ever. What do you want? 5 stone stool. Nobody else wants stone stools. Man, everybody wants stone stools. I mean, you have 10 wooden baskets. And then oak needs 5 roasted meat. 25, 42, 40. 10, 31. Yeah, I guess we'll do this one. I'm gonna need 6 stone stools. That's super simple to make. Oh, unable to accept this commission because I have a commission. Blah, 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 blah. I said, wow, Higgins, you are slow, dude. I done been in there, done my thing, and left. Alright, I'm here. He's up there at that big round building. Oh, we moved. Or did I go to the wrong building? I went to the wrong building. It's okay, we're not that far, of course. Aha!
Hey!
Thanks. If you're in any trouble, don't hesitate to ask your civil corpse for help. You honestly, anything else, please. Not that. So weird. The flying pigs. Well. Man, this game has gotten glitchy. It didn't used to be so glitchy. It used to be really stable. And now all the people are freaking out and wiggling around and doing strange things and... Oh, look. Painting of the lonely windmill. I'd have never found that unless it was an accident. Okay. Now, we will we'll take this. Ta-da!
Hello! Snow finally melted. Our home-raised chickens are very excited. Sometimes too excited and get lost on their way home.
Yeah.
See you!
Like, almost all of her mission interactions are going to be me collecting chickens for her. Like, I run around in circles, picking up chickens as fast as possible. Yeah, give me 1 second. Give me a split second to set this up, and I'll go and do that for you real fast. Craft just one. Okay. I need to dump the resources. Don't have room for that or that. Okay. The fountain should work, I think. So that's one ear. And the other ear. Let me know if that helped. Oh, let's see. All right, so when placed in your house, you'll receive a bonus attribute. Max health plus 15. Oh, that's not bad. Let's go hang this up real quick. The windmill? There we go. Stone. How many did I need to make? Boy, I can't ever remember anything. 6. Oh, man. Ooh. Planks are done, so build. Wrong box. I want y'all to know, I'm a big winter friend, and I love spring too, but man, I live out in the country, and I do not like it when the bugs start coming out, because I live out in the middle of nowhere, and it freaking sucks, because we get these little gnats and ants, and these little teeny tiny, oh my gosh, teeny tiny black, like beetle things. I don't know what they are, but they could fly through a screen window. And they are invading. Like, I'm sitting here and all of a sudden I just feel something, and it's just this little black thing. And I mean, like you find them on your arms and your hair. They're everywhere. It's absolutely horrible. It is so horrible. Alright, so we need to make the bricks now. Bricks. Craft. Fuel depleted. Refuel. 10. I don't know how many we need, but I'll make it, set it to go and let it do its thing. Okay, so that needs to make the bricks. We'll move this over here for now. We need to go deliver that. We need one more of these. But then, of course, we still need the bricks. Yep, no problem. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna do a delay check. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So about 8 to 9 seconds is what I'm seeing. But that doesn't mean you're all seeing the same thing. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, let's go turn in our stone skull. Wait, he's not up there, is he? He's down there at the bridge, so let's... I guess... Daggone it. How long is it gonna take these to craft? How many do I need? I need 12? Wow, so I need more than... Yeah, let's go ahead and do this thing. Whee! Okay, we're looking for you over here, aren't we?
Hello!
Yay! I guess we'll go ahead and put the bridge piece down. I was going to wait and do it all at one time, but whatever. We'll put down piece at a time. Nice. You seem awful confused, Toddy.
Hey! That Starlight Island you see out there on the horizon is a great place to fish.
See
you.
Like, horrible name. Toddy. It's like he's like a hot toddy. It's not even spelled the same way. But still, gosh. That's just a horrible name. It's just like parents are like, we're gonna make your life miserable and name you Toddy. Oh my gosh. I heard you. I don't see you. Is it just like overcast these last few days or something? The game seems really dark for some reason to me, and I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's just the weather. I guess it says it's cloudy. Oh look, we got 0 days. It's almost ready. We better fertilize it quick. Spread some poop on it. Haha. How are we doing over here? We have 1. We need 12. Oh my goodness gracious. That is going to take forever. Alright, what do we got after this? So next, once we finish the bridge, we'll be working on the DD transport. And this is expensive. This takes forever. Like, this is one of the longest ones you do in the game. Because you have to make the, we haven't even learned them yet, the stops. So the grill. We don't have the drying rack it mentioned earlier either, do we? We have the blender. The silver furnace. That actually would be really useful, but we're not ready for it yet. What's the water tank used for? Holding water, and you can use this everywhere. Oh, okay. Assuming for animal? Because I know we can get animal. Alright. What time is it? 18:48. Oh, look at tourist. The baked bread here is extraordinarily tasty. I'm going to take some home with me. I just hope it doesn't go stale on the way. Well, okay. Always wanted to live in a tourist town. Sounds weird, but yes, go sleep. Let's sleep our lives away. We'll do that anyway. I've probably been awake for all of 4 hours today. I got up, ate breakfast, and went sound asleep. Didn't move until like 3:30. Today's the day of the bright sun. Celebration will start at 10 a.m. at Peach Plaza. Thank you for your present prepared before. Don't be late. Oh, today's the big day. Today we can collect all kinds of fun stuff. All right, nice. Maybe we'll get lucky. Okay. Let's go ahead and start this thing. Okay. On plates. All we need is I think the brick, right? Stone brick, stone brick, stone brick. What? It says we still need 2 bronze plates. I don't understand. It said it only needed 3 bronze plates. Did that before. It said it only needed so much of one thing, and then it actually said it needed more. I don't know if I like that. And I don't have enough to make... Yeah. Huh. That's weird. So I still need 2 bronze plates. Do not believe so. And I need 3 bricks. Oh wait, I need 6 bricks and 2 bronze plates. Okay, not enough material. Okay. Yeah, I don't believe this one has multiplayer. Alright. How much money do I have? Gonna unlock it. How do I unlock it? Unlock. Yay! How much is this one gonna cost? 600? We'll do that later. Alright. Alright, let's... Right. Harvest. Ooh, we got wheat. Okay, so... We've got plenty of inventory space. I have another one of them stupid little black bugs on me. Gosh. I'm going to make my voice sound all robotic-y by turning on my air conditioner on, because it's getting hot as my computer heats up. It's a good thing, though, because that means inside the computer's not hot. Let's go see if there's anyone here we haven't met. There's only one person, I believe, left. But that's okay. We need to go ahead and make our rounds, all the important people.
Snow finally melted. Our home-raised chickens... See you!
Oh, the mayor's talking.
Hi. Dr. Sue is a great doctor. I'm studying under him to learn everything I... Goodbye.
Sam?
Hey! Yo, kid, looking good. Be careful in the ruins. Don't expect...
Said that
Goodbye.
before. Who else do we have in here that's... May? No, not you.
Hey! I've been practicing all year for this event. I bet I can run fast. Bye!
So what's getting ready to happen is, oh, there it goes. That thing is going to fly over and drop gifts. Basically, you have to run up and pick them up. mess. Ooh, Christ no. Come on, drop stuff. Oh, everybody's running down here. We might as well get down here. It's not fair if you know where it's going to drop stuff before it drops stuff. That's cheating. Carrying a fish. Let's get our gloves on. A little less weird. I kind of had that. You know, in real life, this just ended up with somebody getting hurt. Oh look, I got an herbal mixture. Whatever. The scientist woman's like, I ain't having no part in this madness. Let me through. I'm standing on it. Let me have it. Gonna be more? Everybody's running over here now. Not going over there though. Oh, it's dropping packages already. Oh, sand. That's so not useful. What the hell drop packages that down there? It's up there. That was weird that it dropped packages while I was looking at it, and yet I didn't see it drop packages. I was like, oh gosh, there's a great big bear. Well, I hope somebody enjoys my tennis racket. Yay, that's a photo collected. Yeah, I kind of got down a rabbit hole on Minecraft, and I was gonna say, it does say this, right? Like, my information's right. It says Command Time Portia like it should. But no, I got down a rabbit hole, and I spent like 3.5 hours digging down the rabbit hole, and it still couldn't see light. And was like, okay, we need a bit of a switch up for a little bit, so I'm trying out this one, which is one of my favorite games that I never beat, and it's very relaxing. It's very fun. So.
Hello. I love the day of the bright sun. There's so
But yeah, I started getting into the, what is it, the pneumatic something or other, whatever that mod's called, and it just kept going and going and going, and I was like, oh my gosh, like I'm never going to get to the other side of this
running
mod.
shoes today. What do you mean, am I gonna run in them? Of course, I'm not that much of a prima donna. See you.
Yeah, we'll go back to it. I just was like, well, you know what? I don't really have a set what I'm playing on here, and it's just one of those things. I intend to play a bunch of games that I bought over the years and never played. And this was one that I got a long time ago. I'm trying to make sure I talk to all the important people real quick. I gotta talk to all the women for future romance purposes.
There are many forgotten technologies from the old world.
Yep.
Last time, Arlo found a self-heating box. When Merlin tried heating an egg with it, it almost blew up the research center.
But
Goodbye.
This is one of them nice relaxing ones. If you like Stardew Valley, this is a good one. Like, it's much better in my opinion. Let's see, is anyone else? think I've talked to all the potential, like, romance girls. Okay. Now what do we do? We already took a group photo.
Hello?
Do I need to talk to you?
My sweet Ginger is waiting for me to have dinner. I need to head home right after I finish the work. Not a minute's delay.
Did we get the group photo? I think
See
we
you.
did. Photos. Group photo. Yes, we did. Alright. Well, there we go. I guess that's the end of that. Y'all can stand around and be weird. It's fine. What did we get? Did we get anything we wanted? Anything we could use? So which jetpack did you make? Like, did you go all out and make a nice fancy one, or did you just do like I did, Stop at Stone? Let's see. Let's sort this. We don't really need none of this. We'll keep those. You never know when we need them. Herbal mixture, that's good for health, so we'll keep that. Bannerfish. Moves like a banner through the water. I don't think I have any use for that. We'll keep that. I don't really need that, so let's go get rid of this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. You think it'd be better than the other ones, but it's from what my experience, they're all the same. Like, it used to be like that. It used to, you could, like, there were actual differences. Like, you could actually hover instead of just, like, slowly falling. But that was not in 1.16. That was, I think, like 1.12. Alright, we'll keep the pies. I think we can give those away to somebody as a gift. Or I could sell them there, but I think I'll hold on to them. Oh, does it? So instead of actually, like, you actually will hover in spot rather than slowly falling? Okay. I mean, that would be useful, but I'm having a hard time finding diamonds. Seems an awful expensive expense, just the hovering spot. I need to sell that thing, and I forgot to do it again. Apples? Pies? Where did we put the healing stuff? I could have sworn I had a healing thing for it. Oh, is it? You get that flux network going, man. It's so nice. Once you got that thing running, you got like 3 or 4 heat motors going, or heat engines, whatever the heck they're called. And I've never ran out of power. And now I've had it not want to function. Had that happen a few times. Daggone it, it was sitting there that whole time with no fuel. Ugh. Scannable. Alright, I'll check that out. Let's see. Provides a scanner item that can survey the nearby area for points of interest. Neat. Oh, look at that. Oh, nice. I see. There used to be there's a really popular mod that you don't see. I don't think it's been worked on in a while. That has a what is it called? Little things or something like that. I might be wrong. It's something silly like that, and it has dowsing rods in it that you make for each resource, and it's really popular. Nobody keeps asking for the person to update it. They just have no interest in updating it. So I need 2 more bronze plates, which means I need a bronze bar. Alright, that should be going for the night. Let's go ahead and make 1 bronze plate. Oh, I can make 2, nice. go to sleep so the stuff will craft overnight. Don't want to plant something? What do I got? Cotton, potato, lettuce, and wheat. Fully grown after 5 days. Fully grown after 3 days. Season, spring, summer, autumn. Let's go ahead. Let's grow some lettuce. Okay. Does that say? Okay, 4 days, okay. Nice. Yeah, that thing is, there's another way to go wireless with, I think, mechanism, I believe it is, but I never could quite figure it out, and I was told it was a bit of a pain because you had to make, like, batteries, and with Flux Network, what's important note for Flux Network is it has to be connected to a cable. You can't just directly connect it to something. There's apparently a bug in the mod pack itself. Not the mod, but the mod pack that makes it so you have to connect it to an actual cable. And that took me forever to figure out. Like, I about lost my mind trying to figure out what was wrong with the dumb thing. Story. Done. Yep. From Isaac. I'm an old man that loves to play games with Crossfive in the park, but here lies the problem. There are no tables in the park. I want to play on the ground, so I've decided to make my own. I've contracted many other workshops to commission a stone table and 2 stone seats, but they all saw it as too small in commission. You're my only hope. Isaac. So I need mission. Isaac. 2 stone tables. I've already made all that for you. I think I made you 6 stone stools and like 3 tables. Welcome back. Said 2, right? Yep. Alright, let's go do that real quick. First, let's go get our free resource. How was your day today? Hope you had a good one. Oh, nice. I got mine yesterday morning, single shot. The Johnson & Johnson or Jensen's, whichever it actually is. Kind of confusing. They call it the Johnson & Johnson's, but it's made by Jensen. I don't know if it's the same company or what. But yeah, I went and got it yesterday morning myself. Wasn't bad. It actually had absolutely no issues whatsoever until like last night.
I'm impressed.
And
now I just wait for it to be set up, and we can have a game of Crossfive.
Literally like 12 hours later, all of a sudden my whole upper arm just started to hurt. It hurt all night long, and then I woke up this morning perfectly fine, no pain, no nothing. So I don't know what the deal was, but it was strange. It kind of tripped me out because I mean, it didn't hurt to get the shot. I had no issue after. It was perfectly fine, and then almost exactly 12 hours later, no joke, it just started to throb. Like I couldn't raise my arm up. And then it was this morning perfectly fine. No issues, no nothing. I don't think we've ever talked.
You're new in town as well? I just moved here a little while ago. Name's Audit.
I'll see everyone in the house here.
I run into some danger when I'm out on my walks through nature.
the only
But
side
I always
effect,
find a
unless
way
today
to
the reason I
hide or
slept
run
all day
away.
was a side effect,
I don't
seems
want...
to be sleepiness. I'm sorry, dude. I really just don't care what you have to say. I'm busy. I got plans right now.
Hi!
And I slept
Granny
all
made some
day
fresh pumpkin
today.
pies. Come and buy some when you have some time.
Okay. I need to
See
meet her.
you!
She's never there. That's what I was laughing at. I had... I had big plans today. I was going to get some work done. I'm trying to get my new next ARC season all set up, and which is a lot more work than you would think it is when you got to plan the mods and the way they load and everything. Because that way you want it to load fast and clean and everything, so if someone else decides to play your mod pack, it'll be good for them. And I got up, literally got up, ate breakfast, didn't even make it up to go put my breakfast, my plate and stuff away, and I was out like a light, like just out. And then I slept until like 3:30. Decided what we was having for dinner, and then basically, yeah, went right back to sleep and then ate dinner. That's been my whole day. What? I gotta make another one. Are you? Oh my gosh, I hate this stupid thing sometimes. You know what? I'm angry. Let's punch a llama. Get wrecked. That's what I thought. That was so dramatic. It's not supposed to be funny, I don't think. Okay, that's enough beating on llamas. I feel better. Yeah, I experienced what I call old man naps, and I joke that it's something that it started when I started getting old. And no joke, I turned what was it? I think it's when I turned 35. I think it was when they started. And I just randomly would just get tired and just fall asleep no matter where I'm at. I hate to say it, I've actually fallen asleep 3 times this week alone, sitting in the bathroom. Wake up, neck all hurting, like, what in the heck happened? What? Alright, what do we need for this dumb thing? I need 3 copper pipes and 5 hardwood planks. Goodness gracious. Alright, hardwood planks, clap. Pipe. Okay. And then I need 3 copper pipes. Yeah, no, for real, like, I wondered if something was not wrong with me, and there's people I've talked to about that actually think I should go get help, get something looked at, because I'm not joking, like, I just be doing my thing. Next thing I know, I'm out cold, and it doesn't matter if I'm, like, standing in the hallway, or sitting here on the couch where I'm at right now, because I don't actually have a desk. I'm actually sitting on a couch with a monitor on a little rolly stool thing, and, it's funny, I've woken up and, like, just standing in the hallway, laying against the wall, and be like, what happened? Like, what? So I call them old man naps. I can't do nothing about it. It just says I'm becoming an old man. Alright. So I need 1 pipe. And 1 pipe is... I don't even know what 1 pipe is. I think it's 3. So let's craft 3. Well, I actually do that's honestly, I wonder if it's not part of what it is. I have a heart condition that there's nothing I can really do about. That's one of the reasons I struggle with my audio. Something that one of the reasons why I've never live streamed until recently is I huff and puff a lot because like I have to breathe heavy because of the heart condition. Plus I have damage to my lungs from my flu. Yeah, I know I should, but there's all kinds of things I should do, but it costs money, and doctors are evil, followed by dentists who are just as evil. So, I do know that I have a heart condition that causes problems, though. No one ever told me that it could cause breathing problems, but I know for a fact that once it developed, it did in fact cause breathing problems. I've breathed a lot heavier since I got it. Let's see if we can go meet this grandmother. Oh yeah, but it's one of them things. Never had the best of luck with them. I'm completely honest. Ah, she is. She's
Hi.
Finally.
Emily loves my home cooking. Maybe you can come over for dinner sometimes.
True. Okay, we finally met the old lady. That's fantastic. Let's look at her thing real quick. I think I have a list. That didn't pop up. Social. No, this isn't it. Pretty sure I've met everyone though. Wow, I talk to her every day and still a stranger? That's weird. So, I'm pretty sure we've met everyone. No, we haven't. There's still several left. Ooh, interesting. We haven't spoke to McDonald. Let's go meet him real quick.
Howdy! Did you just arrive at our town? You might have heard of me. I'm famous around these parts. Mac, McD, ring a bell?
Well, the hard thing, there's nothing I can do about it, so I don't really worry about it. It's more of one of those things that to fix it really is. It's just, it's better not to worry about it. Oh, I won't. If it gets bad enough that I can't function like at all, I'll do something. But the heart thing sucks because there's really nothing I can do about it. And the person responsible disappeared into the wild. It was a dentist who done me wrong and caused an issue, and he just kind of up and poofed and went away. He done a bunch of people wrong though. Why is this not crafted? Why is this stuff being so slow? Alright, let's go. This bamboo papaya? Got some poop. What do I need to do? Trying to say, hold on. What was I doing? I was doing something real quick. That was not what I intended to do. I don't know what I did. I don't know how to undo it. Apologies, I'm having issues. Things are happening. Okay. Sorry. I had a Windows thingy pop up and I was having issues with it. No, I was... Windows was doing things. There was nothing. I was like, I was having issues. Yeah, I plan on. I'm going to live till like 150, so I ain't worried about it. Oh, can't break that one. look that up. Let's run up here real quick. There is a treasure chest somewheres right here. Yeah, I know, but actually, believe it or not, when I go to the doctor and get checked, I am extremely healthy, other than the things that are wrong. I am playing My Time in Portia, whatever it's called. And welcome, glad to see you stop by. This is one of those games that's great, relaxing, fun. It's a good de-stressor. The only stressful thing really in it is time limits. All right, let's get nighttime. Let's head back. Kells Daniels is actually a super great artist, but you've probably never heard of her art because it's only for the super famous, the only people who've ever been able to afford it, and like they keep it private. It's so good they don't want no one else to see. Banksy ain't got nothing compared to their art. Nothing at all. I forgot how to make a pipe. Where do I make it? Do I make it here? I do, don't I? No? I make it. Okay, so how many do I need? If I'd have realized I could have made them, I'd have went ahead and had him crafting over there. I didn't realize I had copper pipes up. Double check that because goldfish brain, yep. So I need 3 and 5. And I've got 4 planks. Okay, so the 5th plank should be done when we wake up. Let's go to bed real quick. You ever played the game Stardew Valley? It's basically exactly the same thing. Yes, there are survival, sort of. You don't really go hungry, but you do have to eat food when you get hurt to heal and stuff. And it's mostly just a farming, crafting game, honestly, with exploration and relationship stuff. It sounds silly, but it's super fun and relaxing. It's kind of one of them games that you can just kind of... Of course you've never played Stardew Valley. Well, basically, you move to a town, and your father, who used to live in the town, used to be one of the local builders. And he left, and basically left everything behind for you to take over. And it's not hard. Like, it's literally just one of them. It's just a relaxing, easy game to play. And I mean, it gets a little crazy because, like, you get these commissions that you have to do, and they have time limits on them. I only got this one right now, which we're getting ready to finish. And the time limits get a little hairy because, you know, you have to. A lot of times they want you to push to learn new resource or new crafting things. But it's basically you raise a farm if you want, or you just build if you want. You can fish. You can do just about anything you really want to. It's an open world game, as long as you follow the itty bitty storyline, which is actually what happened is society raised to a certain extent, and basically, from what I understand, robot overlords conquered the world and destroyed everything, and we're now rebuilding. And which, and it's kind of a dark storyline, but there's the church who wants to keep technology limited while basically just farming and using basic technology. And then there is the science group who wants to, study and find and recover everything. I don't think I can go here yet. We need to go talk to the mayor first. But I mean, it's kind of hard to describe, really. I mean, if you've never played Stardew Valley, which I mean most people have, Stardew Valley is a fantastic game, and I actually had thought about playing it, but everyone's playing Stardew Valley right now, and I honestly believe this game is better because one, it's so much prettier, and it's 3D and it's not all pixels and everything. Which, don't get me wrong, is really nice. I really like Stardew Valley, even though I suck at it. But I started playing this at one time, and this was back last year when the pandemic very first started, and I found it really relaxing and just one of those games I could just kind of kick back, enjoy, and have some fun with. So I was like, well, you know what? We're going to start playing it again. This time I'm actually going to finish it because there is a sequel that's getting ready to come out in sometime later this year. And I want to beat it before the sequel comes out. And I really need to learn how to make bigger storage boxes. Like, I can unlock this stuff, but I can't unlock this stuff. Let's see. Okay, what do we need to make next? I don't know. Let's go talk to the mayor real quick. We'll get distracted. I got all distracted trying to describe what the heck this game is actually about when it's really hard to describe. Oh, nice. I still haven't figured out how to kill that one that I got trapped. I've tried everything underneath the sun.
Excellent work. Here's your payments.
Thank you. Woohoo, bunch of money. We got the cash now, boys and girls. Let's see what we got. Woo, we got $3,000. Oh, nice. No commissions this weekend. Let's go see what it costs to upgrade. Don't think we want to upgrade yet. Man. Okay, so I can upgrade my home. We're not there yet. So let's see. Assembly station, work table. See how much this costs to upgrade. So it costs $2,000, and the reward is the ability to make all this nice stuff. Look, we could be Batman. Look, we wouldn't have been able to done that one mission if we'd took it anyway. I couldn't have made the drain rack. Alright, so I don't know if I'm ready for that. What's this? Upgrade? How much is that? That's 5,000, so no, we're not ready for that. I'd like to have a coop, but we haven't started doing the missions yet with the chickens. So let's go see how much property costs. I don't know if we're going to upgrade anything yet this time, but I like to try to keep on it. The big one is the buying property and you have to upgrade your workstation and your yes, this is a Steam game. It's also on GOG, and I don't think it's on Epic, but it's also on Gamer Galaxy, or what the heck it's called, GOG. No, we want this. 15,000. Ooh. So what do y'all think? Should I upgrade my work table, or should I buy some property? And the property basically we'll expand this fence out some, so I'll have more room. I mean, I don't really need to yet, but at the same time, I don't know. Need to do one of the two, though, probably. I think probably the work table would be the best station to upgrade first. And then buy property, because then I'll be able to sell more stuff. And it'll open up higher paying jobs, I believe. Well, no, the property is, all the property does is expand. It just gives me more area. And eventually, when you're done, you'll own basically all the way across here to all the way down through this area. You'll own this whole area. But, I think actually upgrading the workstation may be the best idea to do first. Because then it'll let me make more stuff and then I can make more money. Because the higher value product. And then I can buy property basically wholesale. I don't know, let's see what we got over here. This is the big one, believe it or not. This is all my major this is the big thing, because all of your major projects that you would do for the story and everything are in here. Like this will be next. I should actually start collecting toward this, truth be told, because this thing will be we'll be building these, and then with this we'll get a mission where we can build little bus stop like deals, or like little taxi stands all over the map. Cool. Yeah, this is a really good one. I really enjoy this game. Like I said, if you've played Stardew Valley, you liked it, you'll love this game. I mean, honestly, they're basically the same thing. This one's just so much better, in my opinion, honestly. I mean, I really like Stardew Valley, but this has just got so much more. I think what we're going to do is let's go to sleep. We'll go check our spot for the item in the morning. And then, come on, get out of bed. We'll go do some mining in the ruins. Try to get some resources and some artifacts. I want to make sure I get rid of anything I don't want to take with me first. We'll take that in case we need it. Don't really have nowhere to put those except for maybe here. It's a lot longer than I have. I actually own it on everything. The Switch, the Android, and Steam. We're happy to inform you that after safety inspecting, you have opened up a new abandoned room for diving. For diving? It is located at the top of the hill north end of town beyond the Civil Corps building. For diving? What? We have an important announcement at tonight's fireside meeting at Peach Plaza. Please try to make it 1900 sharp. Don't let me forget that, y'all. At 1900. Down there on the clock. I gotta remember to do that. Those are important. Alright, let's go get our free resources. Welcome back. It is currently 7:34. If you look down there next to the map, there's a little sun, and that's the clock. Oh look, we have beat the doctor out here today. Don't know why he picks that every single day, but he does. Let's go sell this pipe real fast. Oh, we got a mission.
Hello.
What do we got?
Even though we live right by the sea, I haven't eaten any fish in weeks. Every day I have to look after my shop, so I can't go fishing. Can you bring me some?
Sure, I'll bring you some fish. Now watch, you want something freaking crazy. He wants catfish. Oh, of course. Of course. It's not something easy. I mean, it's not hard, but it's not easy. No, 1900 will be, this is morning. and 1900 is military time, 24-hour time. So that will be 12 subtract 12, or 19 subtract 12. Brain froze. Math. Don't like it. Whatever that is. Yeah. I'm too full to do math right now. It's not even a hard math problem. My brain's like, bleh. What am I doing? Okay, I know what I'm doing. We want this. Why? Okay, let's go. Oh, wait, we was actually doing something. Confirm. Only 4? Blech. You give me more worth the first time. Well, no, it'll be 7 p.m. at 1900. Right? Yeah, something like that. Sounds right. I actually learned a really weird way to do multiplications the other day that I'd never heard before. That just really tripped me out because it seems completely strange. And while I'm not bad at math, I'm bad with numbers. I have a hard time with numbers, keeping them straight in my head for some reason. 4 pieces of glass. Hold on 1 second. 6 stone stools. Man, we've made so many stone stools already. 3 bronze bars. What is she paying? 200. I ain't worried about these right now. Let's go do some digging. So I'm always interested in learning little tricks to do math. Like, for example, a super simple multiplication way of doing math backwards, actually,
Hey!
Is
Watching what trends are in each year is kind of like a hobby for me. Goodbye.
Goodbye. For example, say you've got for example, let's see, let's come up with the number. 12 plus 9 is 21, and what you do is you subtract 1 from the second digit and add 1 to the other with 9. So example, 9 plus 3 was 12. So you add the 10 and subtract 1 from the 3 to make it 2. And then when it goes to 8, you subtract 2 and add 1, and so forth as you work your way backwards. It's math backwards. But it lets people like me who have slight dyslexia and a few other things figure things out a little bit easier. No. I was just seeing what that was. But this one, I had never seen this. And basically it was you do your multiplications, you make slashes. And it was really weird because like I said, I'd never seen anything like it before. So like you take let's see, 12 times 11, and you make 1 slash, and then you put a space, and you do them at an angle, like, you know, you forward and backslash basically, and then you do 2, so that's your 12, 1 and 2, and then you turn the other way and slash across that 1 and 1, and then you count the spots they intersect, and then you get your number for your multiplications. And it's one of those, when you look at it, it's like, how does that even work? And I had to sit here and I spent here like 20 minutes just playing around with it, and it just blew me away that it actually does in fact work. And I was just like, wow, like, what? That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. How does that? So strange. 300 goals? Yeah, we'll do this. Yeah, right? Like, it's so weird. It was actually a joke that I seen in it. And it was a meme that someone had posted, and it just blew my mind, because, like, how does that, like, I don't understand how it works. But it does. It was so weird. I love weird things like that, though. I'm also a sucker for food facts. And you don't even know what I know, the food facts I know. Oh my gosh. Food is nasty. Ooh, magnesium ore. Don't know what we use that for, but we'll take it. Iron tin. Simple circuits and data disk. We actually need to go back to the other place and mine there, but I figured we'd come to the new one just because why not? Actually, go back down. What? What did we hit? What are we getting here? Sand and soil? Stone? Yes, I did actually. That's actually really cool. Not a lot of people know that, which is really crazy. Because the original actual banana, and it's actually, they're not actually bananas. They're the original banana. The banana that originally was what everyone in America fell in love with is extinct because of a plague. And the clones that we now enjoy are it's not Chiquita banana, I don't believe it was the other one. And it's actually a subspecies of banana. But you can actually taste what the original banana originally tasted like if you actually go buy a thing of fruit fronts, which is a candy that has a bunch of fruit-shaped candies in it. And one of those candies is a banana shape. And what just so happened, the company who owns it is the only company in the entire world who has access to the original flavor of bananas. And they still use it to this day in their candy. But what's really cool, and this is not confirmed, so this right here is this part right here is I don't know if it's true or not, but there is recently a news article published about a woman in Florida, a very, very old, rich, famous woman. She was famous for something, and she passed away, leaving a massive garden behind. And no one knew she'd passed away. She kind of died on her own. She was, just a recluse. And they found out that she was passed, and they got into her stuff. And there is some rumors that in her garden is actually an original, like, honest to goodness banana tree. Like the original banana. Plus some other stuff that was thought to be extinct. But the thing is they, apparently it's been there for a couple years untouched. And they're trying to be very careful because they don't want people to go in and bring in contaminations from outside plants, because there's no telling how long that tree, the greenhouse, has been shut off from the rest of the world. Yeah, I love weird, crazy stuff like that, but that would be amazing. Could you imagine if they actually recovered, like, the original banana? That's just like there's rumors that an Indian, some rich sultan or something like that in India, has a dodo, a mating pair of dodos. Actually, really, I like Indian newspapers just because they're crazy. If you ever want to read something really, like, just off the wall, like, what in the world's going on? Indian newspapers can be really entertaining because they report on all kinds of crazy stuff. Like, they have sections on aliens in, like, the major newspapers. There'll be a section on UFO sightings or ghosts, all kinds of crazy stuff. Mexican newspapers aren't much different either. They report on UFO sightings a lot. I don't think I can see. Where's my clock at? Okay. Oh, I need to get out of here. We got to go back to town. Glad it reminded me. Because I would have forgot all about that. How did I get out of here? E. Firm. I forgot all about how to go back to the thing. Yeah, I had the clock was gone, and I'm glad it dinged. If it hadn't dinged, I'd have forgot all about it. Look, you listen, everybody's coming out for the town meeting. Ha ha! Surprise! Me.
Hey!
At least Toby doesn't stay inside all day.
But there's nothing wrong with staying inside all
Goodbye.
day. Hot outside.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. First, let me talk, and then we can all have pumpkin pie. I have several items that I want to discuss today. The first is that thanks to the efforts of our builder, we now have a bridge to Amber Island. I would advise people not to go into the cave just yet, as there are some unruly creatures inside. I plan on opening up the cave as a tourist attraction eventually. In other news, we are aware of some theft this week. These actions will not be tolerated in our town. We
must be Huss and Tuss
Oh,
again.
I didn't mean to click that.
These idiots never give up. They stole my favorite book!
And my wheel of cheese.
Not the wheel of cheese.
And one of my socks.
What?
I hear you. We'll get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. Arlo will be spearheading this investigation,
That
so
woman
you folks
cracks
can
me up,
rest
like the
assured.
look on her face.
That's all for
She's
this
all-
time. You all have a good night. Oh, come up and get some of Sophie's pumpkin pie if you want.
Whoever said goals shouldn't solve our problems always didn't have enough gold, right? Goals are money, by the way.
Here you go. Enjoy.
Yay, pumpkin pie. Now we need to catch Ginger as she heads through here, because we are here where she's going to be at some point. She'll either be here or she'll be over here. We haven't talked to her. The cave actually opens up a lot of stuff. I know I actually have done the cave. I'm getting close to where I've stopped playing at, but I don't want to give no spoilers because I know what the little story bits are going to be. Well, some here. Was that Gus that was running away? Yeah, there they are.
Hi. Gust is a great brother, but he's always worrying about me, even though I'm not a child anymore.
Yeah, she has a sun allergy. She can't go out during the daytime.
Goodbye.
I actually have a sun allergy, and I'm experiencing it this year, and it sucks. Because I can't go outside in the sun for more than 5 minutes before I start to get all itchy and red. Yeah. I actually like going outside, honestly. No, Gus is her brother. And that's her big brother. And he dotes on her, even though he's a bit of an a-hole. He really is. He's kind of snobby. But, no, from what I understand, she has some sort of, like, sun allergy, which is why she's always outside at night. She never comes out during the day, but I think, if I'm not mistaken, that's going to turn out just to be some sort of, like, silly, like, psychological thing they did to her to keep her, you know, safe indoors. My sun allergy's real, though. That sucks, and it's one of those things that I never know how bad it's going to be, because one year it'll be perfectly fine and I have no issues, and then the next year, like this year, after like 5 minutes, I start to cook. And I do. We're going to have to upgrade storage like big time. We need to go do our thing tomorrow. Do I have enough money for it now? I don't know. Let's see. Alright, so this boing, I think we need those. The lubricant, we need those. That is a piece of a thing. Oh, that might actually be something we can learn to make. Simple circuit, lead, agricultural data chip. I can't use that until much later. Recording Planet Explorers, some video recordings from the old world. Oh, we might be able to give that to what's her name. All right, let's go to sleep and we'll go buy our new thing tomorrow. But yeah, when I have a really bad sun allergy, if I get out in the sunlight for too long, I start to itch, and then I'll turn red, and then I'll actually blister and get like hives. It's horrible. And then I'll have to go to the doctor and get a steroid and a adrenaline shot.
How do, new citizen? I'm Agent T, and this is my partner, Agent H. We are part of the Free Cities Debt Collection Agency.
Can I help you?
Yes. It has come to our attention that you are the offspring of the former owner of this workshop. Is that correct? No, good. Your father accrued 50,000 golds in debt from his business. Since we cannot find him, the debt has fallen to you as his closest kin. Because I'm a nice guy, I'll give you a week to come up with that money. If you don't pay up, we'll take this house as collateral. If you try to run, we'll inform the Civil Corps.
He has a band-aid on his belly button.
That's all. You have a good day now. Come on, Agent H. Let's go.
What
I don't know
should
if I'd go that far.
Maybe I should go talk with the mayor.
Yep. Oh. Mission lined up. Yay. We'll beat you, Toady. Weird name, dude. Ooh, the water's pea green. Gross. Mayor, yes.
Debt Collectors Agency? There is such a thing, but I didn't know your father had any debt. I have a suggestion. The next time they drop by, send them to me so we can work out a deal. You've worked hard for Portia, so it's the least we can do. You should also have a talk with Martha. She had to deal with some debt when her husband passed. Maybe she can give you some legal pointers. Thanks for coming. I've been real busy lately trying to figure out who the town thief is. We've never seen anything like it. It's so strange. He's not stealing anything essential, just random trinkets. The fools Huss and Tusk show up once in a while, but they're more interested in big money items.
Storylines clashing.
We'll capture him for sure. We're kind folks
Not
here,
actually
but
supposed to
we'll
get both of these two
uphold our
storylines
laws.
at the same time.
Anyway, enough about the thief. I asked you to come because I want to further develop the cave on Amber Island. That cave used to lead to a ruin, but due to an accident, the entrance was closed. This was some 40 years ago. Since then, there's been various rumors of it being haunted. Oh, which is all nonsense. I think it's about time we used it in our favor. The Haunted Cave of Portia has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? There used to be a power generator in there somewhere. I'm commissioning you to fix it up and give it some juice.
Wait, what? Big. I'm the town thief. I like trinkets, especially if they're big bears wearing ribbons from Critical Role.
Arlo tells me we'll need to install a removable battery. So go do that. Then I'll get one of the Hulu brothers to get that place running. Ah, this will be a fine tourist attraction.
Everyone in this sounds different. They didn't used to sound like this. Like, I don't know if they did an audio update or what, but when I played this, no one sounded all country. Like, everyone sounds different than I remember.
Commissions, the more the better.
Yeah, whatever. You suck. Okay, let's see. Did we find something? Nope, just a book. Alright, let's go talk to the scientist person real quick. Because we might have some items that they're interested in. Back when there was 5 bees and a quarter, 2 bees to the Shelbyville. Never heard that one, but there is a Shelbyville not far from here.
I'm so sorry to hear that you're dealing with your father's debt. Though from what I can remember, he didn't seem like the type who'd be in debt. Anyway, I've dealt with the debt agency before. The point man around Portia is actually Mr. Isaac, so they're very easy to deal with and very fair. Don't worry too much.
Isaac? That's not who approached me.
No, that can't be right. Unless something happened that I'm not aware of, Mr. Isaac should still be the sole representative in our town. Maybe you should talk with him. He'll set the record straight, I reckon.
No.
Now, where did my
Don't think we
cooking
actually have
pot
a
go?
Springfield.
Toby
I think I
must
get
have
the
taken it
reference now.
on
You're talking about
some
The Simpsons,
misadventure
aren't you?
again. I am going to ask him.
Hello?
Research?
Hi, did you discover something new? That should be enough data disks.
Okay.
Still, if you want to expedite our research, you can submit more. The data corruption on these disks are minimal. There's.
Okay, I thought there was a way to give her or this. There she is. I guess not. So what do I do with this stupid book? Do I sell it? It's quite valuable. Structure aesthetics. Aesthetics. Chrome. It's one thing I wish this game had was a better Wikipedia, because man, fandom sucks. Fandom's like the worst website for stuff. Structural aesthetics. I actually would like to have a nice big. Oh my good lord, no. I'm way too lazy for that. Jeez. I know someone who works on the Wikipedia for art, and like he has no free time. Like no free time. Actually, I was just gonna say, I would like to have some pizza. Been wanting a really good pizza, like something yummy and like I don't know, I can't explain it. I want that pizza you see on TV in the advertisement, you know. What is it used for? Structural aesthetic has no other use besides being gift, sold, or displayed in certain. It is a good gift for Gus. Really? Well, then I guess we'll give that to Gus. I got 2 of them, so we'll sell one and we'll give one to Gus. Now, I wouldn't mind making some pizza. That would be that I could do. Okay. What about this thing? What is this? Recording. Planet Explorers. Recording. You know, VHS tapes are actually worse. Yeah. Have you tried their the new California Bacon Ranch pizza they have? Oh my gosh. No, I'm in Kentucky, so. Let's see, usage complete played on the television. Oh, thought I actually can do something with that. Well, we'll hold on to that. That's got some sort of future usage, and I'll keep it, and we'll go put that in the indoor box. But they have a, I think it's called California Bacon Ranch. And we got it one day just as, you know, because it was something different. And oh man, that turned out to be fantastic. It's got lots of them too.
Some jerk stole my bucket I used to feed my chicks.
Oh. I think she's going to be the future, the future, like, dating relationship thing. Because she owns a farm. That's a sound investment. I can own the building shop in town. And she can own the farm in town. And we can corner the market and then own the town. Thinking ahead. Alright, so we'll take this with us. That way we see Gus. We'll give it to him because Ginger does the other. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I might be wrong, but I believe there's certain love interests that you can have are like key roles, and Ginger is the daughter of the mayor, and so is Gus is his son as well. So I want to play as you said, keep the town well close to my vest. We're playing to win. I ain't fooling around here. Yeah, okay, let's go on printers and our work table. I think I can make a bigger storage box if we do that. We need to do that. Oh, let's get out of the way. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of roaches either. Work table. Upgrade. Okay, so I need 20 wooden boards and 5 old parts. So I can't upgrade it yet, so I need to come back with 20 boards and 5 parts. Alright, so let's go back to the house real quick. Set the boards to crafting. We have the old parts. Boy, to be in such good shape, I swear. Couldn't just jump over that fence like that. I remember when I was young, I used to do things like that, but I used to have to at least touch it. Like, I couldn't just leap over the fence, you know? I had to put at least one hand on there. This dude's all like, cha! It's impressive. Alright, let's go mine, because it costs us $300 to get inside the stupid file. Supposed to be somebody we interact with in the cemetery as well, but I don't remember. I actually believe it might be Ginger. All right. Man, these stupid little black bugs. Oh my gosh. Freaking me out. I always feel like there's something crawling on me. I miss winter already, and it just ended. Okay. Whoa. Next item. Gotta keep an eye on what I'm mining out, because I want to try to, if I hit a copper vein, I want to make sure I hit it and actually get all the copper. Simple circuits and a data disk. Let's see. Can we see? I don't think we can cheat this ruin. I think they patched this one so you couldn't cheat the what you call it? The secret room. Yeah. This is one they actually patched, so you can't cheat your way to find the things. Jack, damn it. Making life harder on me. We did. That was yesterday. That's what we learned about the thieves. They actually have it every day, but it's nothing. They don't do anything at it besides sit around and little chat bubbles pop up. Look, I left a floating footprint. Where'd he go? That was weird. There was a floating footprint there for a second. And there's another one. And it's gone. Okay. Let's check our inventory space. I said let's check it. Okay, I guess I can't do it when I got F button. Oh, yeah, we're good. Good. Okay. Yay, level up. Well, once we get the the upgraded workbench, we should be able to make a bigger storage. And then once we finish the thief thing, which I actually have to go do, which after this we do some mining. I want to get my $300 worth out of this mine. We'll go finish, actually progress that storyline here in a minute. Because I actually have to go progress it. People just keep losing things until I do. Give me that iron. We don't got use for it yet, but we will. The more I have stockpiled, the better. Alright. F. Come on, let me see through the wall. Heck, damn it. Nothing? Way over there? What time is it? Alright, we're done. Let's find our way out of this hole. What would it be cool to have a jetpack? There we go. There we go. We did it. We found our way out. I just wish I could bring the jetpack out here. Man, it'd make life so much easier. Now, we need to go find Gus on our way home. And he'll either be at this gate, following Ginger, or he'll be at the other gate, following Ginger. Where's Isaac?
What are you yapping about? Your father didn't have any debt. Heck, I didn't classify him as a penny pincher during his time here. Whoever came to you wasn't from the debt agency.
They called themselves Agent T&H.
Sus and Huss. These two buffoons are at it again.
Come again?
These two idiots are brothers from around Portia. They're bandits. Or at least they try to be. They make some trouble now and then. But they're mostly just a pair of imbeciles.
I want to know why Huss has a band-aid on his belly button.
Well, I'd ignore them, but that's just me. Maybe you can have the Civil Corps do something about it. Someone took my favorite book while I was out for a walk.
Probably made you weird, dude. You just like exercise out in the middle of town square. Like, yeah, that's a perfect place to do push-up. Look, he's out collecting plants. Watch. No? Wow. I thought he was out getting vegetable plants. You don't normally see him wandering through the fields like that for no reason. He is, though. Eat that or poop. Wow, where are they at? Here they come.
Those two again? When will they give up? Don't worry. The Civil Corps will send someone over in time to deal with this.
All right. I accidentally muted there for a second. Hey, Gus. I got something for you, dude.
Hi.
Talk to your sister first.
Gus is a great brother, but he's always worrying about...
Yeah, you say that all the time.
Goodbye.
Oh, the house seems to have been broken in by a thief. It is none of your business.
Oh, well then why'd you tell me about it? He's like someone broke into the house, but you know, that's none of your business.
You've chosen wisely this time.
Yeah. You're welcome. See? A-hole. Like, he's snooty. Like he really is. He's just. It's like, wow, dude. I just give him like literally his most favorite gift, I think, in the whole game, if I'm not mistaken. And he's like, wow, you chose wisely. All right, who did I need to go talk to? The Cave in Amber Island. I need to report to Civil Corps. All right, so we'll do that in the morning because it's getting late. I got to be a responsible adult and everything, and go to sleep early and stuff. And I want to make sure we got the boards. What was the other thing we needed? We needed 5 boards and oh yeah, old parts. Okay, let's grab the boards. Let's go sleep. We'll buy our upgrade station, and then we'll track down the other 2 people. Gotta go take my nice trusty pickaxe to bed with me. You never know, someone might try to steal it. I hate having so much junk in my inventory. Found something useful in your data disk we brought in yesterday. There's a lot of information for us to go through. We'll mail you the results within 4 days. Oh. Did they find an AOL demo disc? Oh, what are you missing, Sophie?
Hi.
Sophie's basket.
Oh, good day.
Are you alright, ma'am?
I'm sorry, I'm getting forgetful in my old age. I must have misplaced my basket somewhere in town, but I don't know where to look. Can you help me?
They didn't used to
Don't
be
worry,
all
ma'am.
so, like,
I'll find it
Frenchy
for you.
sounding.
Where were you last?
That's very kind of you. I was delivering some milk to the Portia school. I probably left it there.
It's open yet? Nope. Alright, well, let's go check. Look, that's Gus's pet. QQ the pig. That would... I couldn't... When I read that article, they was talking about that they said there was a possible banana tree found in that garden. That's one of them things, like, that. Man, that would be amazing, like, for real.
Have you seen a basket around here?
You mean Granny Sophie's basket? Yeah, it was right...
Oh, Toby just tossed it onto the roof!
He said he was really strong.
I don't know, I bet it was really her. She's a snob.
What? Toby! I'm sorry. You'll need to find a way to get up on the roof.
Oh, that ain't a problem. Ta-da! Super easy. Okay, so let's go buy our upgrade. We'll get the new work table. Uh-oh. Well, it took a little bit longer. What? Oh, it takes 20 wooden boards. Oh, well, that's... Wow, I am really unprepared for that. Could have sworn it said 5. See, numbers. Just don't like them. So much easier if we just use fingers and toes. If it had showed 2 hands and 2 feet, I don't know, and it needed 20 boards. You know, that'd have been easy. All right. Inventory. Sophie's basket. Where is Sophie? Sophie is out wandering around the middle of the field. have to be careful going up here. I'll run into what's her name, the farmer girl, and she'll make me chase down chickens.
My basket! I can't.
But now, the water tank.
I think we might have a commission for you. We're in need of a water tank at my farm. Can you make one for me? In return, I'll give you my pumpkin pie.
It's like the one pie I don't really like. It's pumpkin pie. And I mean, it's not horrible, but there's so many better pies. And pie is far superior to cake any day. Water tank. So, of course, wooden boards. Alright, so it needs wooden boards and water brick. Some bricks. So let's go ahead and make some bricks. Let's double check that number because, you know, sometimes it's like to throw curveballs. Build. Okay, so only 5 bricks. Alright. Let's make sure this thing's got fuel. What is this? Large iron bucket. Work table. That does not look like a bucket. Okay. Tempering fluid. I think we just put this stuff in here. Because most of the stuff that's in here like this and this stuff, like this is all the same thing right here. These are all parts of a person. All that's missing is the legs. I don't think I have any others. Really need that storage. It's getting cluttered and starting to make it hard to concentrate for me. From the sewage, I haven't been to the sewage plant ruins. So how did I get something from the sewage plant ruins? That's weird. Alright, that's my food box. We don't want to put nothing in there. Alright, I guess we can go mine some more. This should be ready soon. Let's fertilize it. Fertilizer. Oh wait, we got a mission. Forgot that we got the fish for dinner. We got to do that. We also need to talk to the people. There's one right there. We already talked. Did we already talk to Sam? Yeah, we need to talk to Remington and Arlo.
Huss and Tuss? Doing what now? That's pretty clever of them. How much time do they give you? A week, right? I'll be sure to show up that morning as well.
Alright. Now we need to find Arlo, which he don't even show up on the map. Like he done, no telling where he's at. He's off somewhere is impossible. But we do need to go catch 2 catfish. And that's going to be pretty difficult, so we want to get on that. And I'm going to need to get some worms. Sprout. I don't remember what all I can get worms from. Don't think we get them from. I think we get them only from the plants. Yeah, got it built. Whatever. Llama poop. It's warm and squishy. Don't know why, but picking that poop up just made me really want to watch some Jurassic Park. That's a little weird. Alright, so we need to find a fishing spot that has catfish. So, thankfully, we can see the fish that are there, if I'm not mistaken. So, yes, right here. This is perfect. Oh, this is going to be easy. Wow. Oh, toadfish. Wow, who would thought the little big fish would be hard to catch a big fish? Woohoo! I think that's all we need to know. Mission. Fish for dinner, 2 catfish caught and ready to go. Somebody's over there running around. Okay. So what did everybody have for dinner tonight? I'm actually really curious. Oh, that's right, duh. Well, there's other people in here. I'm actually into something I find interesting in different parts of the country and the world what people eat for dinner. Breakfast as well. And the breakfast one is really shocking in some places. Like in Japan, eating a bowl of white rice with a raw egg on it is not uncommon. Which I actually tried, and it's not bad. It really wasn't. I wouldn't say it was something I would do regularly. Yeah, actually, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a big fan of Japanese stuff. Like, I like Japan because it is such an odd place. They're so, like, I don't know, like, it's just such an odd place.
I'm having fish stew tonight.
Yes, you are. Weirdo. I don't like fish. Blech. It's not a favorite food. We need milk. You gotta have milk. It just took a long time to get it. Gotta find the right cow, you know, gotta have the best milk. Where he is at? Research Center and Exchange Center. It's gonna take forever to find this last missing guy. There's Sam. Maybe he's... No, that's the clinic. What? Everyone knows there's different types of milk. You get chocolate milk from brown cows. You get red top milk from the white and black cows. I don't know where the blue milk comes from. And then those green, what is it, green and pink? No, we ain't gonna talk about that. Yeah. Well, that's imagine Gross. Eating a soup from a cow. Well, honestly, you know, it's kind of a weird thing that we drink milk from cows anyway. Like, as a Tilt from Stargate Seeds, I have no urge to devour lactose from bovine. It's like, that's so gross. Actually, you know, that I've had that conversation. Is cereal soup? I mean, it sort of fits the description. Just like is tea really leaf soup? I mean, I really want to find this dude. Get this mission over with so we can... Wait, did I already find him? I didn't already find him, did I? I guess I did. Well, I don't remember talking to the other dude. That's weird. Well, I guess I'm running around for no reason whatsoever. Told you, go fish brain. Oh. No, I have not. I've heard of that. At least I don't know if it was unsalted butter. I've heard of putting butter in your coffee before. But I'm also not a big coffee drinker, honestly. I mean, I don't mind it. Oddly enough, I actually like McDonald's coffee. But then again, I like McDonald's coffee because I know about McDonald's coffee. And it's actually a really, really high quality coffee. I'll remember that. Harvest. Well, it's funny, people are like, ooh, McDonald's coffee, but I actually watched a documentary one time on McDonald's coffee. And believe it or not, they made a deal with a very high-end coffee company. And the coffee beans from McDonald's are actually very high-end coffee. And it just kind of really surprised me because, you know, like, it's McDonald's. You know, you wouldn't think McDonald's would have good coffee. Another strange one, like putting the butter in a... Oh, God, I hate Starbucks. The only thing good Starbucks does, and this is the truth, and I know tea. I actually almost opened a tea company, right? Like, I come real close. I just couldn't find an investor. I had a whole gimmick at whole 9 yards. I was going to be rich. I actually spent a whole year coming up with actual really good tasting teas, and they each had their own little special gimmick, and I could seal them up, and they would preserve for ages. I went crazy. But I just couldn't find an investor to give me $5,000 to get started with. And the bank wouldn't hit me up with a loan at the time. But, Starbucks bought out a company called Teavana. And Teavana used to make really, really, really good tea that was really high quality. But they kind of slacked off right before they got bought out. And it sucks because I went and got a Teavana tea one time from a Starbucks that actually carried it. And it was fantastic. It was so good. And then I went back and got tea from a different Starbucks. And, oh my God, like, it was one of the worst things I've ever put in my mouth. And I have ate and drank some really gross things over the years. Sophie, or Emily, why are you hanging around?
Hi!
Yes, what do you want?
Thank you for getting my granny's basket the other day. She forgets stuff like that now and then.
I swear I think she's supposed to be the romantic interest. Like, she's always hanging out. She just stands out here and chills around, and she's like, look, and then she looks over here and looks around, and she looks. And congratulations, you have received 100 messages a day on the Resteam chat. I don't think y'all can see that, but I did. Yeah. That's okay. I don't mind. At least not in a video game, that's fine. Real life, that's a little creepy. Been there, done that, don't recommend it. Oh, here we go. The endless chicken catching missions.
My chicken San Mao ran off again. I chased it all the way here. Hold on. Need to catch my breath.
How did it get out?
I like taking the chicks out for a walk every Saturday, just in case they get sick of being stuck in the coop. Then this one just ran off at the first opportunity.
See, this is why they make chicken diapers. For people like her.
San Mao gives me the most trouble, always trying to outrun me or outhide me. Yeah? Really appreciate it. Whew, he's a surprising nimble chick. You'll need to sneak up from behind to catch him.
Yeah, he ain't no problem. He's easy. See, watch. Just gotta hit the right button.
Wow, you are really good at this. You managed it in such a short time as well. The rest of the chickens scattered around the road after I ran after San Mao. Could you help me capture them as well?
She has me do this mission. Like, this is one of the missions you basically do this. This is her go-to thing from here on out. She will approach us like once or twice a week to catch these little chickens that she just can't seem to catch. That literally do nothing but sit in the same spot and bounce up and down. So, I mean, I think she's supposed to be the love interest. Like, I think it's
Thank you so
the
much.
designated
I
storyline.
couldn't have gotten through
though.
today without your help.
Right?
Here are some freshly laid eggs. Please have them. It's the least I can do. I'll see.
Eggs. Whoa, they're red. That's weird. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? We're doing something. We need to collect 5 bricks. We need to come over here and we collect the boards, and I need 5 more boards. I can only make 3. No, we want wooden boards. I hope I just didn't make a whole bunch of planks. Wow, I'll be very upset if I just made a whole bunch of planks. Please? Okay. Yeah, she's definitely... I guess she's definitely interested, which is funny. If you look here on the social, like, oh, well, we actually have a little bit more than, like, see that she's a heart interest, which is really funny. Is and I'm not judging, but if you look, so is the, like, some of these guys, and it's just like, really, Kiwa is a love interest, like. The brothers are love interests. I mean, I get Polly, maybe Gust, even though he's a snob. But the 7 brothers, do you like you get one, get them all? It's bricks, right? Yeah. And I need 4 wooden boards for this. So let's go add 4 to this. We need to go cut down some wood. It's good though. It means this field's back. We need to cut this down. This is actually like the greatest thing ever. You can cut this field down. As long as you cut it down every time it grows back, you almost never need these basic resources of wood that it comes from it. Even though there's like a wood farm, so that when you do the big orders for stuff, you can go there and get things, but still. It always seems to cover what you need. Come on, choppy, choppy, choppy. Wow. What just happened? That was weird. Something just happened. Everything freaked out on me. So what other games do you play? Banshee? Is that right? Banshee? The Banshee? I'm gonna apologize in advance if it's wrong, because I am really not good with pronunciation. Like, The names are the worst. Path of Exiles. Okay, I know what that is. For some reason I was thinking Conan, but that's not. Path of Exiles is an active game. It's funny, when I was younger I used to play all kinds of games, but I've gotten so many more that I've restricted my gameplay. I have a it's a habit I very recently have broken myself of, which it's a little bit of a mixed feeling on breaking myself of it. I have a Nintendo Switch with Civilization 5 on it, and I have a real bad habit of it sitting here in a little tablet holder thing I got, and just always playing Civilization no matter what I'm doing. I realized it was a problem one day. I was sitting here recording a video for YouTube and was playing Civilization while I was recording. Totally different game. And I was like, well, I've got to do something about that. Maybe that's why I've developed goldfish brain. Too much multitasking is bad for you. It's not good for you. On League Start, is that Path of Exile Leagues, or is that something different? Okay, cool. So I never could get into that type of thing. Like, I don't know if it was just because, one, I've never really had the internet for multiplayer. Like right now, I can stream. And I'm actually streaming at as decently. I can stream at a higher bit rate than I am. But I can stream at a really good bit rate, surprisingly, which honestly is very surprising. But I can't seem to do the multiplayer very well. And it's weird because I've tested it, and like in example Ark, if I go near a base that's great big, I'll drop offline immediately. Like, it literally, I won't be able to get back on either. Like, they'll literally have to drag my body away from the base before I can get back on. Or in Minecraft, if I'm playing on a server in Minecraft and I go somewhere where there's a bunch of like mob farms, or just like different types of farms using redstone or whatever, I'll get kicked off just as quick, and I don't know, like, I don't understand it. But I can also just recently, oh my goodness, I've recently discovered that I can play Elder Scrolls Online again. And that one scares me, because I'm afraid that one of these days I'm going to discover that I can. Yeah, it's the internet connection. It's 100% my internet connection, because I'm connected to a mobile phone right now. I'm actually on a cell phone because there is no actual internet where I live at. Even satellite is restricted here due to nearby military base, and there's literally nothing. Like, the closest thing that I can get out here is they do these Wi-Fi based things where they basically daisy link the Wi-Fi routers, and whoever's at the end of the line just gets the slowest internet. And I actually know for a fact that it's way not worth it, because the people next door had it, and they took and stuck a I don't know if you've ever seen it, but the old style TV antennas, and they're like little crisscross triangle pieces of metal. And it's literally a triangle piece of shaped tower that used to go up in the air with a antenna on top of it. They actually come out and stuck one of those on the side of these people's houses with an antenna on top of it, so that they could get online. And it was horrible, like horrible. But thankfully, where I live at, T-Mobile has stepped up their game quite nicely in the recent little bit. And I am a founding member. I have a special account. So, like, if I call them and be like, something's wrong, and they're like, oh, what can we do to fix it? And they recently bent over backwards and did something's magic and made my internet great out here. The only problem I'm having that I can't seem to figure out is I can't get the great internet that's on my phone to my PC, because my phone gets 135 megabytes per second down, where in the upload is 3 36 megabytes per second up, which is really good. And when I get it on my computer, which it's direct connect, I've tried Wi-Fi and I've tried USB, and it's USB 3, so it's more than fast enough. It only the download maxes out at 36 to 46, depends on what type of signal I'm getting, and the upload maxes out at 1.5 to 2.3. And I don't know why I can't get the stuff that's on the phone on the computer. Now, granted, I know I'm not supposed to be doing it because I'm using an app that's not supposed to, I am kind of cheating the system a little bit and using an app that lets me get unlimited internet, but I don't, it's irritating because, I have really good internet now and I can't use it. It irritates the tar out of me because I want to use it so bad. I grew up with really sucky internet because I've lived out this area most of my life, and I moved back to take care of my mother, and it sucks because there is nothing out here. Like, the closest thing that I can, there is high speed, but it stops on the road in front of my house at this farm that's now an amusement park, which sounds stupid, and it is. It's a corn farm and a cow farm that is half the year a amusement park. And I can see the little box, the little router box. It's got a little green light on it. If you've ever noticed those, they're sitting up on the poles. There's a big gray box. It's got a little green light on it. That's the internet box, and I can see it. But that's where it stops at, and it's literally maybe a half a mile from my front porch. But to wire it out here, they'd have to go like 6 more miles down the road and then back up the road because I live out a little lane. And it's so frustrating. And I mean, I'm fine with using the mobile internet. I just wish I could get it to work because it is fast, and it's not even 5G. Like, it's only 4G, so their 5G is ridiculous. I'm actually trying to get upgrade to that, but it's $60 a month, and I don't know if I can afford $60 a month for it. So this should be finally done. Let's just had a brain fart. All right, so let's get rid of this. Can I put that in there? Yes, we can. That. So we got 19 planks now. We'll take those out. So we got 27, and we need 20 to do the upgrade. And what was it? We needed 20 planks and these things. Okay, so let's go ahead and finish this real quick. Oh, did I just take the bricks away? Okay. So we got the planks. Got more than enough. Yay! But I am I'm not a big PvP person, and this is what I was actually saying. I'm getting back. I get distracted by squirrel. I used to play Elder Scrolls Online on the Xbox, and discovered that I absolutely love the PvP. Like, who knew? I can sit and do it for 10, 12 hours a day and not buy an eye. And I actually used to be fairly famous for it. Didn't know I was. I had no clue. I didn't know that my healer
nice water
streamed
tank.
back in the day.
You're very skilled. Here's my pumpkin pie.
Oh my god, I don't want her pumpkin pie. That sounds so wrong. That's it's just, I don't even want to think about it. Get it out of the brain. Get it out of the brain. Now that's all I can think about. Tagged on it. What do we got here? Artistic and extra 1 less share point when fulfilling a wish. When sparring, there's a 20% chance. Items can sell for 2% more. Yes. But I didn't know it at the time. She used to stream our battles, And she literally, all she did was I used to run a really large guild. Me and a buddy of mine actually had one of the largest trader guilds on the Xbox servers. And it was 3 maxed out member guilds that we ran as one. And it sucked because it got to the point where all of a sudden one day I just started like getting hammered with friend requests and invites. And I noticed every time I'd go out in the battlefield, like, people would just stand around and would wait. And of course, there's voice chat on the Xbox. So, like, people were always running up, you know, you want a group, you want to lead the attack and all this stuff. And it got to the point where I couldn't play anymore. And like I said, I didn't know it, but she was streaming. And what happened is, we went into a battle. Didn't know this, but we were alone. And this is the battle that actually done it. We went into a battle, and it was just me and her, and we thought that the rest of the army was with us. Because see, on the Elder Scrolls PvP, what it is you basically, it's 3 factions against everybody. And, you know, the 3 versus 3, but you can have as many people as you can collect in each your raiding party. And what you do is you actually take castles one by one, or keeps and like little checkpoints. And you have to knock down the walls and raid them, and like it's a lot of fun, but they have to be coordinated. And in this instance, we thought the group was with us because we were defending, and we didn't know we was alone. So we basically charged into the action when this raiding party came, and we kicked their butts. And I actually max leveled for that server in the battle. Well, that clip itself got picked up by the Elder Scrolls Twitter account and got tweeted out, and it ruined it. I couldn't play on Xbox Live no more. I had to quit. And I just recently found that I can play on the PC again, which sucks because there's no voice chat, and that really makes a huge difference. But I'm afraid I'll do it one day and discover I can stream and play Elder Scrolls Online, and that'll be that. My life is over with. I'll fall into Elder Scrolls, and that'll be all she wrote. Because, boy, I love that PvP. That is so much fun. Alright, so let's see. Storage. Alright, that's not metal storage. From Mysterious Man, a chest made of metal in his room with many items. Now, I wonder, something interesting is these chests show these slots like grayed out. Question is can I upgrade these to a better storage? I'm going to check that real quick. Or do I have to just make new one? Upgrade storage. Not shortage, storage. I actually have that worry with a couple games. Like Elite Dangerous. I'm afraid if I ever was to get into it that I would basically fall into it and never escape. But I never could. I tried, was it Path of Exiles? I tried League of Legends. I tried a few others, and I don't know. They weren't bad. I just couldn't get into them. I know I've got another spring somewhere. Where's that spring at? Actually, let's put these in there. Yeah, see, I do. I absolutely love Diablo 2. I don't know why I couldn't get into it. I really, it's weird. It's like, what's the name of that TV show? There's a TV show. Daggone it. It's got the dude named Sheldon in it. What is the name of the show? It's got it's a geek show, and it's got the guy. Yeah, Big Bang. That show is hilarious. I can't watch it for the life of me. I just can't do it. I don't know why. I sit down and I start watching, and I'm just like, I'm sitting there, and it's just like, ooh, look, there's white paint on the wall. And I don't know why. I just couldn't do it, and I have no explanation because Diablo 2, I used to play that like a lot. I had a paladin that I loved. I used to be able to just wade into combat and just stand there and everything would die around me. I was actually married when I used to do that. My ex-wife was a big fan of it, and she hated me for it. Like, she hated it because she couldn't do it, and she's like, you suck. She's like, you just stand there and everything dies before it touches you. I guess. I don't actually own a TV, though, so. Well, I do, but I don't. Like, it's in the other room in a stored away because eventually it's going to be brought back in here and the switch is going to be hooked up to it because it's only a 720p TV. All right, upgrade my storage. Storage. Upgrading the storage. Upgrading a wood storage to a metal storage. The player can replace an in-use storage box with a bigger one by placing a larger box in the active toolbar slot. And that's where the thing stops. So we got to click on it. Another show that I really like that I can't seem to sit down and watch is South Park. I don't know why I can't do that either. And I love South Park. I think South Park's absolutely hilarious. But I just can't sit and watch it. I don't know why. Like, it's one of them weirdness. I'm an odd person. Like, I'm just odd, I guess. I don't know. Alright. Simply replace the smaller box with a bigger box in its place. To save the player the trouble of moving their smaller box, put in the big box in its place and have the manually move the items in the bigger box. However, upgrading a box consumes a smaller box. Example, the player will not get their wooden storage back if they upgrade to a metal storage. Metal storage can also be upgraded to safety box. Okay. So if I move it manually, I guess I get to keep the boxes. If I put it on top of it, it just upgrades it. Alright. That's good to know. Now I can't actually make... Yeah, I can't actually make the stuff I need to make that yet. Because I need this thing. The civil furnace. So I guess we will start crafting on this. We'll go ahead and pull it up. And I'm going to need 2 stone stools, 5 bronze planks, and 3 marble planks. Plates, wait, what? Yeah, marble plank. I've never heard of marble slab being called a plank before. So here's the question. Favorite TV show? Old or new? This is a hard one for me to answer because I actually have several. And it's a very difficult choice, truth be told. I have a bad habit of spending an entire 3 and 4 months binge watching my way through a show every single year, the same show over and over and over again. And I do it to a whole slew of shows. Marble planks. I need so many of those, and I need bronze plates. Okay, we'll make the marble plank first. How many was it needed? I need 3. Let's craft the bronze bars. Alright. It's 13 something in the afternoon. Let's plant something. What do we want to plant? We got cotton, which we don't need yet. Wheat. Summer, full grown after 8 days. Lettuce, which we just grew. So let's do potato. I think we should be able to grow that. I don't know what season is it? Is there a way? It's spring. Okay, so I can't grow that. Right? Oh no, that's all season. So let's see. Spring is cotton. Wheat is all season. Summer. So, which one? Lettuce or cotton? Since they're both spring. I don't know which one would be more useful. Probably the cotton. Because I can make cloth and stuff out of it. think that would probably be the way to go. Yeah, let's do pot. Pot seems like a smart idea. So, I mean, everybody likes, you know, well, not everybody, but I like a good salad, but free radicals, what? In what? I don't know. Can I make free radicals in this? I mean, that seems awful deep. Might need some better equipment. Let's see. We'll go to bed early tonight. I was like, are you talking Minecraft? And I was sitting there trying to think, what in Minecraft would, like... I'm sure there's a mod. Fuel depleted. Oh, you suck. All night long, just sitting there with no fuel. It's amazing what we build stuff in this lake. I'm building a huge furnace out of some marble planks, some stools, and some bronze plates. I am inventive. Kind of like the real me. I'm that weird person that, like, every couple years buys a huge box of Connects, and then, like, makes all kinds of things that I need around the house out of Connects. Like, I got tablet stands and phone stands and a headphone stand and a thing to keep a cabinet shut that won't stay shut. And what else do we got? A thing to hang my phone in the window back when I used to hang my phone up in the window. Let's see, what else? Oh man, there's all kinds of things. I even once had my last computer for a short period of time was housed on a Connect stand, or a computer thing made out of Connects to hold the motherboard. Today's Saturday, so that means the debt collectors are going to show up at some point. I got all my computer components in and not the case, and I couldn't wait, so I took the Connects and made a little stand to hold the motherboard and everything, and just built the computer on top of it. So they're going to come today, or are they going to come tomorrow? That is the question. Abandoned Ruins is about to expire. Okay. So I guess I need to go hit that real quick. Inventory space. Yeah, we're fine. Coming up on 3 hours here in just about 10 minutes. So probably after we do the ruins, I will get up, stretch my legs, and I will get something to drink. Wiggle the toes, because it's important to wiggle your toes. Oh, that actually, for some reason, scared me. That was weird. I actually just jumped in real life when that dot popped up, and I don't know why. I wonder if, like, sometimes I have to remember to check. Boy, that's something. I used to play D&D when I was itty bitty. I'm so little I don't even remember it. Like, we're talking like diapers. I used to play with my family, like the original D&D. It's actually, there's a really interesting story there. My stepfather, and which I am going to be completely and absolutely honest, is a massive a-hole. Like massive. Is one of the reasons why the original D&D was actually outlawed, and it became a D&D, Advanced Dungeons & Dragons, from where that guy went on a rampage and killed all of his D&D friends, which most people don't even know about that. He got to playing the game and he lost his mind, and basically it became real life to him, and he literally went around and massacred all of his friends looking for the gatekeeper. And my stepfather was on the jury, and when the trial was coming to a conclusion and they had tried him guilty, they asked the jury for their opinion on whether or not the game should be like restricted or something like that. I forget what it was. And he said yes, that he thought it should be outright banned, and people shouldn't be playing games, period. And like, he's definitely a him issue. Definitely. He is a very strange critter, like, to say the least. He used to be a head electrician for an absolute major company, and is a 100% massive technophobe who, right this very minute, has a super expensive, really, really, really nice HD TV, 1080p, like whole 9 yards, smart, everything. Like, it's a really nice TV, sitting in, let me out the hole, in the floor in our living room, but used to watch TV on an old 1980s floor model standard def that just recently broke. So instead of hooking up the HD TV to the direct TV, he went in the den and got the little 8-inch TV that is, again, from the 80s, and it's now sitting in the rocking chair, and he's watching it, and it's literally not a foot away from the nice 1080p, like, big screen flat TV that's never been used, because he doesn't like technology. So yeah, it is definitely a him issue. I'd love to have that TV in there, though. That TV is so nice. Like, it's not a cheapie. It's a good TV. I don't know why I flew back up. Keep hoping to find some copper in here. I am 1700. Let's head out. Wait, what? Isn't it usually dark by this time?
comes the springtime. Can you smell it? The smell of recovery, rebirth, and rejuvenation.
Blackstone.
See you!
I believe it is bedrock. Just in the overworld, dig down to bedrock and you'll find big patches of black stone. If you actually go into the GAEI and type Blackstone into it, you should be able to see that's Darkstone. No wait, Blackstone. It should tell you in the GAEI. If it doesn't, then it is a item material like don't I have to give them like a water thing? Am I like missing something? Did I not? I guess I'm just completely zoned out on something. If you type it into the JEI, it should tell you where you mine it at. Darkstone. It might be a nether stone. Crafted, it uses 8 nether essence and a stone essence, so yeah. I'm not sure. I know I have some. Trying to think where I got it from. The only other places, I think that's not what it's called. There's those meteor strikes, but I don't believe that's called Darkstone. Close. Don't want to take that off there. What mod's it for? I swear, I feel like the thing's crawling on me all the time. Stupid little black beetles. Can't wait till it moves on and they go away. Oh. I did a real quick Google search for it. And I'm seeing a couple different things. It may be straight up Minecraft. But what I'm seeing is it says 1.17. So I don't know. I know I have some, but I don't know where I got it at. I haven't really done a lot of mining in in either. I know there's 2 blackstones you can get when you mine in the overworld. Or 2 dark colored stones, I should say. Yeah. Which, I mean, it's fine. I know the one thing I hate about mods, and I absolutely hate it, I hate it with a passion, is when they change the recipe from other mods. I hate that. Like, I get adding recipes, but you shouldn't change the recipes, because that makes learning the other mods nearly impossible.
How do you do, builder? Do you have the money to pay off your debts? Why, you? Get him!
Oh, look, we went to town. We're going to have a big public fight. Wow, we can't lose this fight. Oh man, I lost. Well, that sucked. I wasn't expecting that.
Good day, gentlemen.
Arlo!
What do we do? Picking on a newcomer, that's pretty low. You guys are under arrest.
Run away!
Get back here!
Get him! Ah! Hit him with a pickaxe. What is this? Did somebody drop a heart? A fish display. What is this thing? A toolbox commonly used when making craft. Used by artisans. Is it something I can place? What does it do? Like, does it do something in my house? Max stamina plus 9. Ooh, it's from the mysterious man. Oh, I can't do nothing with it. Oh, it's equipable. I just equipped the bot. Am I at least wearing it somewhere? Oh, that's funny. I don't even know where he want to know where he stuck that. Because he stuck it somewhere, but that's disturbing. Bronze plate. How many bronze plates do I need? How many do I have? I don't have any. You know what sucks is wait, I need to tell me I need. What's really gonna suck is where I'm taking a break from Minecraft just because I got down that rabbit hole. I'm not joking. It got deep. And I was looking at it after streaming. I was sitting there just looking at, what I was gonna have to plan for the next time. And I got to going and researching items, and it was like one item, then the next item, and then the next item. I still hadn't crafted what I wanted to craft, and then the next item, and yet it still wasn't there. And I was just like, wow, like, seriously? Like, it's gonna take days just to do what I want to do. Like, this is silly. But what sucks is I'm gonna have no idea what I was doing when I quit, because I do have, go fish brain. Like, my memory is horrible. But what's funny is 6 months from now, I'll be sitting here and I'm like, oh, that's right, I was gonna do that. I totally remember everything now. Yeah, I'm not that smart. Actually, I use Post-it notes. I am a huge fan of Post-it notes. So much so, Santa brings me a big thing of Post-it notes in my stocking every Christmas. Let's see. I'm trying to sort through stuff, and I don't know what I'm doing. I need to go get something to drink. That's what I need to do. I need to get up and stretch my legs, and, like, get something liquid besides this tea, because I fast at night from 7 p.m. until 11 a.m. I don't drink nothing but water or black tea, no sugar, no nothing like that. And so all I can drink is water, black tea, or black coffee, or pickle juice, which I won't lie, I can actually drink. Yeah, it's so good for you, at least for men. It's not super great for women, honestly, believe it or not. And they've recently have found that it's not the greatest thing for women to do. While it's not dangerous, it can be if they don't go about it the right, proper way. But where's the herbs at? One of these boxes got herbs in it. So every night I make a pour thingy, like it's got like a lid on it and everything, of tea, and I make about 24 ounces of black tea, and I drink on it almost all night long. But boy, sometimes I just need something different, and I really wouldn't mind having a nice ice cold water right now. Okay, let's see, anything else? We got a washing machine now. Yeah, trust me. It took a little while. It took a little while to get used to it. Can you place in your house? Oh, let's go do our dirty laundry. We won't stink no more. Maybe Emily will actually stop by and say hi rather than staring at us. But see, look at this. Okay, I just thought of this. This game is Stardew Valley It's Animal Crossing. Like, it's all these popular games. Why is it not more popular? Because, I mean, look, I'm literally building my house inside. I can upgrade the house so that I've got more room inside. And eventually I can even upgrade the fence and stuff outside around it. The things like marble and everything. So, like, it's all these hot games. It's been out longer. And it's not big. I don't understand it. Why does more people not play this game? Who are you? Oh, it's just a tourist. Wow, who has no voice. Portia sure is a beautiful city. It's like a city out of a fairy tale. That is one dark fairy tale. I mean, oh, there's another tourist. I mean, look at it. It's half ruined. Okay. So, I'm going to, real quick, 5-minute break. I'm going to get me a water. I'm going to stretch my legs and already stretching my arms and shoulders. Oh my gosh, in my back. Oh my gosh. Just apologize. I can't reach the mute button. You're just going to have to suffer. Oh, you always know it's a good stretch when it makes you dizzy. Oh. I wasn't stretching. This is a good one. It was a good one. Oh, I still haven't came all the way out of it yet. Someday, before this year's over with, I'll be off this couch. I'll be in my $500 chair that I bought that I can't sit in because I can't sit in it and fit in my room because I have the littlest room in the house. And I will be at my desk, and it'll be great. I started making all these movements because right now I'm on I sit on a couch with a little rolly stand. It's called a muscle rack. That's got a monitor mount stuck through the middle of it with 2 monitors attached to it. And while it can roll, it doesn't roll because it has a pull noodle stuck up underneath the front of it because I'm afraid if it moved, it would fall over and my monitors would break. So, and behind it, sitting in the middle of my floor, is a great, ginormous chair that was overkill. Oh, look, it's the mysterious man.
Oh, another loyal customer just appeared. I am called the Mystery Salesman. Always a pleasure.
Dude, what do you got, Jack?
Well, I have some special and valuable wares. You're welcome to take a look. Get them while you can.
See what we got for sale. We got a wedding ring, a small engine, a 1-leg dining table, a tall mat, a trunk bench. What? That's weird. Clock. We have one of those. I hate it. It's so noisy. Metal storage. I could get a beginner's cap, a piano bench. That's an odd thing. There's some relic piece inside. Oh, broken mirror, cat's bed. Oh, well, I wonder who I'd give that to. Is there more? Oh wow, he's got so much stuff for sale. Hey, can I? I'm wearing it. I was like, can I sell it to him? Oh, this is where you get all the super rare items at. Special giant seed. This unusual seed supposedly can grow a type of giant vegetable. Which type is unknown. It's a shoe-in for the autumn festival. Ooh. Ooh. That's an interesting purchase right there. Do I want to buy that? That's expensive. But it's a guaranteed win for the autumn festival. Ooh. That's tempting. I don't know. I don't need a bed. I got a bed. If I don't win the autumn festival, Emily does. So, I guess we will pass on that. I'd like to get his mask. It's a pretty cool mask, dude. Not gonna lie. Okay. What was I doing? I was going to get up and stretch. I was also saying something. I was talking about something. I have no idea. The beanstalk. Boy, that'd be wild. Giants? Robots and giants? What was that? Huh. I completely forgot what I was talking about. I know I was getting up to get something to drink, and then I got distracted. Because that's what I do. Like now. So I'm going to get something to drink. 5 minutes. I recommend you wiggle your toes and get up and stretch your legs. Aliens. There's always aliens. That's actually one of my favorite topics because while I don't doubt aliens exist, like somewhere's out there, I'm not entirely sure about them being here. I'm not going to say I don't think they've been here, but at the same time, they're, whatever. But there's actually been some really crazy stuff that's happened with aliens in the last year, like alien news, and it's really crazy. And I can't believe it ain't made bigger news. All right, okay. Wiggle your toes, stretch your legs, get something to drink, do whatever. I'll be right back. I guess we'd leave this unpaused so that it plays music. It's kind of boring with no sound. All right. I think we're back. This delay kills me because I can't be like, okay, we're back. I know we're back. Oh, hit the X button. Yep. Okay, we're back. Yay! What is that? Soldier with an axe piece. Well. I'm always down to hear crazy. I have a problem with conspiracies. I love them because I'm a Libra and I'm a monkey, and they give me something to ponder and think about. And there's all kinds of crazy ones out there that I know are crazy, but I also like to come up with my own just for fun. And I like to see if I can make the most believable thing whatsoever that would actually convince someone that it could be real. It thoroughly pleases me. Matter of fact, I have one that I made up a long time ago that is actually came back to me, and I totally made it up 100%. Somebody's like, "Man, have you heard this conspiracy?" I just kind of died. So I was like, I made that up. Oh look, that's a weapon. I can beat somebody up with a tennis racket. Octopus have 9 brains, blue blood, 3 hearts, can imitate shape change, camouflage skin as well. If an octopus is an alien that landed on Earth and started mimicking life in the ocean, I don't know what is. That's actually really, there's actually people who think that because there is actually a strain of creatures in the ocean, not just the octopus, that have DNA that is unlike anything else on the planet. And it's very interesting because they really have DNA unlike anything else. It's completely different. But the octopus now, whether or not octopus are related aliens, it's possible. I'm not gonna lie, that is actually something that could be true somewhere's back in history, or maybe even modern history. Maybe they really are aliens and they just live in the sea and they're like, wow, these people are ignorant and they're just terrified because we eat them. Which actually leads to one of my favorite alien conspiracies right now. But yeah, no, I can believe that. Like, what's really interesting is why do an octopus and a goat have the same eye? Like, that's weird. Yeah. But something that came from somewhere is, like, it could have been just, whatever, like, just a alternate strain of DNA or something. Yeah, I can see it, because they are really interesting. I actually really like octopuses because they are so different. The fact that you can take an octopus and put it in a cage and have it solve puzzles, and then put another octopus in a different cage right beside it, who was not there present when the puzzles were solved, can solve said puzzles the first time, is insane, because that means there's some form of communication going on, and they're smart enough to share the information. So yeah, there's definitely something there with an octopus. But no, the alien things, like, I believe that there is alien life 100%. That I don't understand how there could not be. Like, I don't there's just too much space for there not to be something out there. That, and we have found microbes and meteorites and stuff like that. We know there's got to be something, even if it is just micrological life. But in the last few years, and then even some past, there has been some really crazy things that gone down with the alien stuff. And your workshop was ranked number 4 in the workshop ranking last month. We hope you get involved. Yeah, whatever. It's because I didn't do enough shop things. But okay, so the one that actually made the big headline news and actually made the news was some video released by the government, where that showed some Air Force pilots had filmed an unidentified flying object. They didn't call it a UFO. They call it a I think it's an unidentified aerial vehicle, something like that. And they what? Not enough. How many do I got? 2. What? How many? Wow, it's ridiculous. Did I not mate? With the fuel depleted. Are you freaking kidding me? I hate this thing. Just had a brain fart too. No, they released some video. You can look it up. It's high quality. We're making 4, so let's see. That's 5, 6. That should be enough. This pilot tracks this object, and he even locks onto it with the jet's targeting tracker. So he gets a full lock on. Matter of fact, he gets excited when it happens in the video. And he tracks this object, and he's like, look at it move. It's moving so fast. And you hear the other pilot who's flying another F-16 or whatever the fighter jet is. They're in fighter jets. And he's talking, and he's like, wow. He's like, look, there's a whole group of them. He's like, look how fast they're moving. They're just stunned. They're blown away by how advanced whatever this thing is and how it's moving in such a way. Well, what a lot of people don't know is that video itself, the reason why it was released is several years ago, the lead singer from Third Eye Blind, who is one of the world's leading experts on UFOs, believe it or not. He's actually taken every penny he's ever made from being a musician and invested in researching UFOs. He even runs a organization that's got this god-awful, stupid, 10-word long name. That's like the stars something or other, space something stupid, whose entire purpose is to further UFO and alien research. He was presented some video that what it was accidentally declassified. It's called, they were declassifying some material. Some discs with some video on them, really low quality, was put in a stack and officially declassified on accident. There was a full evidence chain, so like, it was legit. Like he had full, like it was real deal stuff, and he released them, and the government refused to comment on it. Well, after so many years, he actually got to sit down and have not an interview, a one-on-one with the Pentagon or somebody. He never actually says, but I watched an interview where he talked about it, and he's the reason why they released the high def videos. And he said that it's really crazy because in the interview, he says that he got to sit down and be debriefed in a high top secret security briefing, and he wasn't allowed to talk about what he learned because it was high top secret, and to reveal the information would be treason, basically. And the only thing he would say is he says, "Don't think aliens, think bigger." All the way back to prehistoric man. And he even at one point references there's a painting of Mary and Jesus as a baby, and she's holding him. In the background of the painting, there's a guy pointing at a thing in the sky with a dog. He's sitting with a dog and he's pointing at this thing. And he basically is saying that, whatever they are, they've been here the whole time. So he's like, think something else. Ooh, I got a topaz. Well, anyways, so they released that video last year, right? That video, it was on the news for like a week, and this is literally basically the government saying, look, there is something that they even stated in the release that the technology is beyond what man has. And that they didn't even think that there was these foreign powers who had the technology in the press release. So they basically said, look, here's proof of aliens. Now, that's one thing. Last year, an event happened that just blows my mind, that didn't get the big news, and what's crazy is the second time it happened. And that's why I love this whole thing, is because many years ago, like sometime in either the early 20s or the late 90s, the Prime Minister of Defense for Canada, you can actually look this up and watch the video. He addresses the Parliament of Canada, some UN people, and some other like high official security people from around the world. And in this address, like he comes out and he basically says aliens are real, that they have signed a treaty with the United States government back in the 40s or the 60s, something like that, that there's 3 or 4 species who are actively doing research in the United States, that they are in fact doing research on people, but it doesn't matter because their end goals are beyond us. Basically, what they're doing doesn't really matter to us. So like, it don't matter if they're researching us or not. And he goes on and he lists places where there are supposedly bases. And this is this long thing he does. And this is the Prime Minister of Defense for Canada. No one paid attention. Like, I mean, absolutely nobody. It never made the news. It maybe crossed the couple pages, several pages in on a few newspapers. And I mean, this is a person who would know. Like, I mean, the Prime Minister of Defense for Canada, of all people. Well, last year, the Prime Minister of Defense, or whatever his title is, it's basically the same dude for Israel, went on national TV in Israel and addressed all of Israel and most of Europe and said the exact same thing, almost word for word. They even both called it a galactic federation, like capital G, capital F. And in both instances, they said the reason why we don't know about aliens is the aliens have decided we are not ready to know yet. And what's funny is when you actually look up the Israel guys, his address and what he said, people reply is like, yeah, he's right, we're not ready to know. And that's basically where it ends at. Like, these are people, high-ranking political officials who aren't crazy, aren't conspiracy nuts who are basically saying, yes, aliens are real, and no one cares. And it's like, what? Like, why isn't this, I mean, why isn't this big news, It just really strikes me as like, what? Like, what is going on? Like, what? I mean, God, if Kim Kardashian got up on TV and went, aliens are real, and everybody's like, oh, well, yeah, we kind of figured you were one, that'd make national news. Need one more. No, I don't. I've got 3. Just one of them that strikes me as odd that, I don't know, you would think that the Prime Minister of Israel or the Prime Minister of Defense of Canada addressing the world and saying aliens are real would make the news. Like, I just seems like that has to be a conspiracy. Like, if it wasn't, then that would have been national news, Like, I don't know. Yeah, I think that might be part of it. I wonder if you actually stop and look at it, and like I said, I'm really good at this. I can argue for and against because I am a Libra, and I'll enjoy this type of stuff just because I can. And but if you actually look, the last so many years, a while back, there was a lot of stuff about aliens there for a while, and it was it was all over the media, and like we were seeing alien movies, and they were all being no, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I was refueling. I got distracted there for a second. My brain jumped. But we had like movies like Paul came out, and basically in Paul, he's like, yeah, he's like, I invented that, and stuff like that, and these movies that portrayed aliens in a good light. But what's something someone actually asked me something the other day. They may actually be in here. I don't know. That Kels Daniels, which is someone I actually know in real life. We was talking about this, just talking one night. And she asked, and she was like, why don't they want us to know? Like, why aren't we ready? No, that's what she says. She says, why aren't we ready is what she asked. And it's funny because I've never thought about that. And you would assume it's because we're violent, that would be the first choice. But what if that's not? And the octopus thing is why I was thinking about that, is that's another example. The octopus could be an alien species, and we eat them. So, like, 300 years from now, mankind has went out into space. We've found alien life. We fly to a planet. We land on this planet, and we find intelligent life. Like, they're not, like, advanced intelligent life, but they've got homes. They have family structure. And they look like the most yummiest, juiciest cow that has ever been thought of. And someone's like, I want to eat that. That would make a great burger. Exactly. And we just start eating them. Because it's going to happen. Like, it is, we are meat eaters, and we're going to go out. They even address it if you've ever watched the TV show Stargate and Stargate Universe. There's an episode where they go to a planet, and they find an intelligent predator that's like a giant cat type deal. And they discover in the process of hunting meat that it's smart, so they don't hunt it. But what if the reason why we're not ready is because we do still eat animals? And that's part of the reason why all of a sudden, in the last few years, we've got Impossible, or I can't believe it's not meat, or how some of the biggest billionaires in the world, like Steve Jobs, or that Chinese billionaire, have all basically started investing in lab-grown or artificial meat. And it's because, we can't go to space. The aliens won't let us go to space because we're not, we still eat meat. And that was just one of those that just right off the top of my thought in my head, and I was like, wow, that? Because if there are aliens, there are violent aliens, there has to be. They can't all be nice. I mean, it's one of the things, you know. True, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a big meat eater. I like my meat. That sounded wrong. I I like beef and I like chicken. I'm not a big pork fan. And there's a reason for there is an honest to God. Like, I love bacon, but I do not eat pork very often because I happen to know an absolute fact about lab pigs being sold to farmers, and most lab pigs contain human DNA. Like, that's not a conspiracy. That's not that is a fact. They use them to grow like human organs and stuff for testing, and then when they stop serving a purpose, they breed whatever the mutation they bred in out and sell the excess off the farms to be sold as meat. And that is a fact, because I know a pig farmer who's bought pigs who have had human organs in them before. And he don't eat pig. He grows the dang things, and he won't eat pork. Like, he refuses flat out. I need 5. Heck, got it. Need 1 more, right? So I need 3 more bronze bars. Had to stop and focus there for a minute. But which is kind of, he's one of the he's real big into like Roman and Greek history and stuff. And well, Emily's running around with Toddy. That's weird. Oh, maybe they're not together. He's real big like me. I'm a big fan of time travel. Like, my favorite stories and stuff deal with time travel. Which, if you actually look, my description for my Twitch page says Time Traveler, and which is a reference to H.G. Wells' book, The Time Machine, where they never named the time traveler. That's really me. But he thinks that the ancient Roman gods are time travelers from the future, and he always references that story about the what is it, Odysseus, I believe it is. He goes to the island and the people get turned into pigs. And he's like, yeah, he's like, that's proof. He's like, they took them with them so that they could grow organs and stuff. Oh, really? That's an interesting. How exactly is that solved? Waiting for this thing to craft is killing me. I don't know what to do with myself. That, and I'm talking conspiracies, and my brain's like only half functioning in the game. Martial arts tournament. Okay, so let's see. What do I need to do? I need 1 more plank. I need iron. I need copper. What I really need to do is I need to get rid of all this junk. I need to upgrade my storage, which I can't do until this thing finishes. And I can make this. I'm a huge fan of time travel, though. Like, there's not enough time travel books and stories, and like, there's just not enough. And I actually do really like the conspiracy theory that time travelers went back in time, and it is kind of like the grandfather paradox in a way, that the reason humans exist is because humans went back in time and made us exist. That the ancient gods and the old Roman and Greek myths were human. That's why they were so tall. It's because over the years, if you actually look at the height of a human over the centuries, we've gotten taller and taller. The Greeks and Romans only were like 5 foot tall on average. Okay. I don't know what to do with myself. I'm waiting for that to finish so I can move, and I don't want to go do things because I don't have the resources or the inventory space to really do too much. But I guess there's some things I could sell. I could sell that. What is this used for? Topaz, a shiny yellow, fetches a good price. I could sell that. Oh, okay, hold on. Scrolled up on me too far. Okay. So obviously you can obviously still kill someone that causes you not to be born. But if you were to say, want to get someone lost, give someone lost information or perhaps some seeds from an extinct fruit tree, you could have go back in time with 2 missions. When you arrive in the past, if you have 1 mission, you accomplish. Wait, if you only have 1 mission, you accomplish whatever the other mission was. Therefore, making no need for you to have to go back for one of them. Just know the mission accomplished and return to your parent. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Well, they proved. This is another one of them big news things that didn't make them big news, but is actually fairly large news. They proved, one, that time travel is in fact possible. It may not be storybook time travel, but time travel is 100% possible. This was something they just recently proved. And a mathematician, somehow, I don't know, like I started to read the article and actually had to stop because I had to take care of some stuff in real world. He proved that you can in fact go back in time and change things, but time would adapt. So there is no butterfly effect. That basically it would find a way to make things happen the way they already happened. So like you can change the events, but it's not really going to matter. Because the events have already happened, you're just going to change the way they happen. So like if you was to go back and kill Hitler, then the person who was supposed to take Hitler's place, the guy we actually pardoned, would take his place and would proceed to do what Hitler did, and would so forth, would basically have the same supposed demise as Hitler, which is another one of them conspiracy theories. A lot of people missed that in 2011, the Catholic Church came out and said that Hitler wasn't dead. This is the church, not just like a church. No, the Catholic Church, as in the Vatican. Yeah, I know, but he proved it. Apparently, it is the mathematician proved unequivocally that the numbers show that no matter what's happened, if it's already happened, it cannot be stopped. It will happen in some form or another. Now, the events that lead up to it happening may change. The people involved may change. And granted, it has to stay theory until we can prove it. But apparently, like all these science journals and everything, the people went over the paperwork, went over the numbers, and it basically got certified as legitimate theory. Like this is, like real deal, like information, So I don't know. That's one of those that really interests me, because there's a lot of conspiracies around time travel anyway, like the boat that disappeared, the U.S. Navy boat, or the project where the Air Force was looking into the past and the future, and they said it stopped at the year 2000, and that they lost the ability to see anything past then. And that's why a lot of Air Force people who are high ranking actually had, I understand that's why it's called a theory, but apparently, I don't know, it's really wild. Like I said, I was reading it and then I got distracted and had to do something. I don't remember what it was, and then I never went back and finished because it was pretty heavy. Like, it wasn't light reading at all. And but like there's all kinds of, like, that one always interested me, because apparently, and I thought this was an April Fool's joke. Like, I follow a lot of weird news sources anyway, and I have a lot of science journals and stuff that I get news from in my news feed. And on April 1st of all days, there was a news article that says we live in a simulation, and it was like stated fact, and it's like a science journal. I forget which one it is, but I actually have it bookmarked, and it goes on to show how they've proven that we live in a simulation, and that this is in fact really a simulation. And like, how several years ago, actually, ironically enough, in 2012, there were a bunch of physics experiments that were performed every year. They do these every single year. And they have been doing them for multiple years now. Well, in 2012, many physics experiments that have been running for who knows, I don't know how long, years, all of a sudden started producing different results. And it was one of those that everybody in the physics community kind of stopped and went like, what the heck's, but like what? And that's why they run them, is because that way, you know, these are things that can be verified. And I imagine they run them for different reasons, but apparently they run them for that very reason. And so if something changes, then when the result changes, we know something's changed, even though we can't tell what. But apparently in 2012, some of these experiments started presenting different results. And the U.S. Navy supposedly was running a time travel thing where they were looking into the future and looking into the past. And they was able to look back as far as they wanted. But when they looked past 2012, it just went black. And a lot of people supposedly involved thought that the world was going to end in 2012. And that a lot of them supposedly, again, it's a conspiracy theory, believe that we now live in a basically a echo of what we lived in before, which is like a simulation, basically. And I mean, Elon Musk believes that. He actually believes we live in a hologram universe. He doesn't believe it's real anymore, and he stated that the science says that. So yeah, like I think that's crazy stuff, but I do like to argue the theories, though. So I don't think we live in a simulation. Well, I mean, that's just it. Not everyone thinks it's a simulation, you know? I mean, some people think we aren't real. So, not everyone thinks it. So, some people think this is real, and you know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm saying, is it's... Who knows? I mean, I've read the science, and I understand the science, how it's supposed to be a hologram, and like that. It's like, you know, if you stop and actually think about it, everything you're seeing right now is actually upside down. Explain that one. That one is the one that always confused the hell out of me. Like our eyeballs flip things. I like going down those rabbit holes. Oh, runaway horse. I like going down those rabbit holes. Those rabbit holes are fun. Well, our eyes flip everything we see. So, I mean, just saying. Where do we want to put this? I ran out of room. Wait, is my inventory? Or put the inventory. That's what we think. I mean, yeah. Oh, I know. Alright, so now we need to put this back down. I really do. I love having the whole conspiracy talks, because it's, you know, you can just go crazy. There are some crazy things out there, and it amazes me what people come up with. I have a few favorites, like the NPC theory. That one is always, I find that one really interesting and terrifying all at the same time. All right. That's what they say. Only a fool is positive. Come on, 11 seconds. E? Right? Okay. No. No. Yes. Well, the NPC theory, that's one that one's really crazy, and that one states that that one gets very almost religious to an extent, but it's not. It's more of a metaphysical, and it talks about the soul, and basically there's only so much energy to go around for human souls, and that we've outran said energy, so that there's a lot of people who are running around who either don't have complete souls or don't have souls at all, and they're NPCs. And that's why so many people latch onto, you know, like the avocado toast craze, or the baking sourdough bread that happened last year. You know, everybody was making sourdough bread like it was a huge thing, and you know, the silly stuff. Well, they're not the only one. Like Jehovah's believe that there's only so many souls as well. And there's actually also a big monument out in the middle. I forget where it's at. There's a big stone monument that's got rules on how mankind should live, and it says there should only be so many people for so many miles. Like, nobody knows who built it, and it basically talks about that. But the NPC theory actually came up on some mysterious person went on Reddit, or not Reddit, went on a 4chan of all places, and posted this great big long thing about the NPCs. And I read it, and it was really wild, because it was just kind of like, wow, you know, that would explain a lot of the stupid in the world today. Like, it really would explain a lot of the stupid. Okay, we need to go here. We need to make... We need strengthened glass. Oh, yeah. Still, it's nice to have an idea about where the dumb comes from in the world. Because sometimes it just surprises me what some people come up with, and it's like, wow, really? And I mean, I'm not going to lie. I come off with some stupid stuff, too. So, which is part of the NPC theory is... Well, part of the NPC theory states that if you actually think the NPC theory might be right, then you might be an NPC, because you're latching on to one of the things, you know, the trending thoughts. And it's like, wow. It goes around in circles. It's pretty crazy. So we need a tempering liquid and 2 glass. Wow, this rabbit hole just got deep on it, didn't it? I wanted to make something, and it just went all kinds of places. So it takes bronze plates and 1 strengthened glass. So I can make 1. I mean... What's that? This thing's so much faster than the other one. Okay. That's fine.
Hello! Granny is having trouble remembering things. I wonder what I can do to help her.
I don't know. When you find out, let me know, because I'm having trouble remembering things.
See you!
That's fine. I've looked at that picture that it's just supposed to look at, that's supposed to, you know, you're not supposed to be able to survive looking at. guess I could make another trash box. No. Yeah. Wow. So here's the thought. That other one's expensive, and this is literally just wood. I mean, it would be... It's almost easier just to make a whole bunch of wooden storage and just be put with... Uh-oh. Just as long as it's not cost. Oh no, that's wrong box. Alright. Now that's an advanced storage. I just need to... So this is advanced storage. Oh, that's food. That's advanced storage. That's food. This is artifacts. And this... we'll put over here. Technically, it's not advanced stuff, but whatever. Whatever. Not enough storage space. Never enough storage space. Ugh. Oh. Good grief. Alright. Let's see. What are we going to do today? We're going to... I want to make a sword. I do want to do that. I need to make... What was it I needed? I don't remember what I needed the plate for. I'm not going to... Do I have bronze bar? Yeah, so we'll just leave those here for now. Okay, so... Sword... Mission. Cave. Movable battery. Alright, let's do that real quick. Actually, no, I want to make a sword before we go do that. Sword, practice sword, craft. Confirm. What does I need to make? Enhanced practice sword. Enhanced bronze sword. Critical chance 50, melee critical 50. So it's got a critical chance plus 50. I need animal bones. One more. Just wipe them all out. Okay. Now I need to figure out which sword I want to make. Because I'm not entirely sure which one's actually supposed to be better. Wait, what? Why can't I? I thought I could sworn that said 4. Thought you were going to escape, didn't you? Yeah, you did, right? Alright, now we got enough. Alright. Enhanced practice sword craft. Now I don't want to make the spiked practice sword. A practice sword overlaid with spikes looks like it can deal out quite a bit of hurt. An extreme sharp sword that does quite a bit of damage. So this one's attack 60 with a critical melee critical of 50. And this one is attack 30 with a critical of 50 and then a melee critical. What about the iron sword? That looks so cool. That is 245 gold. 200. That looks like that's actually a much better sword. What does it take? An iron bar. What does it take to make an iron bar? It takes 15 iron bars. I guess we'll do that. And then we'll do the thing another time. So those are going to take, well, 1 day and 11 hours to craft. And that's going to take 4 animal bones and 15. So I don't need the sword whatsoever. Whatever. That's just wasting my time. What's the name? An umbrella. But it's not the hat umbrella. I want the hat umbrella. I want to wear the thing on my head. Ooh, casual hoodie. Ooh. I mean, kind of want a hoodie. I wonder if I could wear it. Sleep mask. Can actually make it too, but I know I'm going to need this later. I'm going to need lots and lots of this actually. Okay, so what day is it? Let's go.
Hello. Granny is having trouble remembering things. See you.
Seems like you're having trouble remembering things too. Such a long run. You're like a moped.
Hi! Hey, I want to eat some homemade fish stew, but I'm terrible at cooking. Maybe you can make some for me. If you have the cooking set, you'll be able to do it.
Ooh. I mean, I can try. I'm not probably sure what I need to learn.
My grandmama used to add in...
Okay. So what is the cooking set? Oh, all the chickens are clustered up. Oh, okay. So I hope all you fine people out there lurking are having a great day. I want to thank you for lurking. I appreciate being there. Even if it is just lurking, it's always helpful. Okay. Cooking set. Cooking set. Is that the grill? No. Oh, wow. So I need to make this thing. Okay. So 2 springs. 8 bronze bars. 3 marble and 3 power stone. So I have everything I need to make that basically, except for the... Well, I have everything. And I need that for the... Oh, can't. The mission into the cave. Bronze bars. Where are the bronze bars at? So 3 marble, 8 bronze bars. I don't have all the bronze bars. Daggone it. Marble. Ooh, it's magic. It's just floating up in the air up there. So now I need power stone. And all I need left is the bronze bars, right? And how many of those I need? I need 8, and I have 4. Alright. That's fine. That works really good because by the time this is done, we'll have this done, and we need this to go to the same place I want this. So, that works out. Now, cooking set. What is this cooking set? I don't know. Mining. I don't think I've learned this. Frying rack. Let's look this up real quick. Portia cooking set. Let's see. The cooking set. Alright, the cooking set is made in the assembly station. Oh, okay. Well, then I guess it's gonna have to wait. Ribbit. I hope you're all doing fantastic. I know I say it all the time, but it's because I really mean it. Oh, I actually, strangely enough, actually care. Even if I don't know you. Got so much wood. Just doing all the choppy. Need to make sure I keep this island clear because it's good for easy resources. If it just had some stone on it, it'd be perfect. But it's okay, there's actually that quarry right over there next to the gate, so there's tons of stone over there. You know, I just realized my air conditioner's been on all this time, and I've been sounding robot-y. Now that I turn it off, I should sound perfectly normal again. Because I forget RTX voice makes me sound like a robot when I got my air conditioner running. It should no longer sound all... So much wood to cut down. Come on. So it looks like I'm running about 11-second delay right now. An odd patch in the grass. What tree? My dude's starting to get tired. He's just starting to chop at the ear. Almost. Only got a few bushes left. Oh, you're late to the town meeting. Maybe you better run. Oh, I got a bird's nest. Wait, what? Where'd I get poop from? Glad I remembered to put that back in there. That would have sucked. What is this? Use to house a bird and maintain things that birds deflect. Right mouse button to use. Oh, that's like a loot drop. Okay, that didn't work. So, oh, okay. Oh, wow, that one had a bunch of stuff in it. Looks like we just straight up robbed somebody's nest on that one. Oh. Pine cock. We'll put that in the advanced mode. Because why not? For the spring. Alright, let's go sleep. Wait, what? Wait, what? Had a...
Hello.
Nope,
Bye.
Hello. My practice sword is getting worn. I need a new one for my morning exercise.
What's he want? What type of sword? Oh, good lord. You don't want nothing cheap, do you? Jeez. Oh, that's good. They don't have a time limit on it. That's fantastic. We might actually be able to pull that one off. There's actually some mini games in here we ain't done yet. Yeah, that thing and that thing. We'll have to come check these out another time. We're not going to do them right now. We'll actually do a thing and actually check them out. Properly check them out. Oh, excuse me. I'm not tired, honestly. I've only slept all freaking day. I think more than anything, I get tired at night just because I want to lay down and read and not really sleep. Because even though I normally go to bed at about this time to about an hour, like I usually roughly aim, or I'm changing a little bit. I usually used to go to bed at about midnight to 1 o'clock or 1 a.m. because no matter what time I go to bed, I'm still going to wake up at about 10 a.m. regardless. I'll actually wake up at 6 a.m. because that's when normally my YouTube videos go live. And I've programmed myself to make sure I wake up to confirm they've gone live, because sometimes they don't. And then I'll go back to sleep, and then I'll wake back up at 10 o'clock for some reason, and just won't be able to go back to sleep. Like, it'll be all she wrote. And so I had been trying to go to bed, but regardless of what time I go to bed, I still lay in bed and read until like 4 a.m. in the morning every night. And then usually I lay there and read until I start dropping my tablet on my face. And then I know it's time to go to bed. Because that hurts. That's very painful. And it happens 2 or 3 times and I'm like, okay, it is time to go to bed. And I have something on my tooth. What the heck is that? Like, that's weird. Like I could bump on my tooth. Character, let's level up. Lovely. Max endurance increased by 5%. 8% chance of double drops while mining. 8% chance. Let's do our fighting. Experience gained increased by 5%. Endurance usage decreased by 3 when dodge rolling. Endurance usage decreased by 3 per second when sprinting. Ooh. Let's go with the experience, because the more I learn, the more I can level up. That sounds good to me. So he wants a bronze sword, and I need to make a... Oh, I've already made that. Dude, why'd you open my gate for? Ta-da! Power Stone. Alright, so now once we head down there, that's not with it. Once we head down there, we've got the power bat, the removable battery. But we still need... Y'all stop opening my gate. Rude. sword. He wants a bronze sword. So that takes 1 practice sword, which I don't have apparently. I thought I made the enhanced practice sword, didn't I? Yeah. Yep. I'll screw that one up. Okay, so he takes 1 practice sword, 5 bars, and 1 upgrade kit. Man, that's expensive. He better be paying a lot. Like, that's legitimate. Like, that is no joke. That is an expensive upgrade. That upgrade kit's not cheap. 5 bars. Well, upgrade kit alone is like 276 gold. Like, that's expensive. How many of these do I got? 9. So close. All right. Let's see. What to do? I was hoping we'd wake up and this would be crafted. We'd be able to do our thing, but I guess not. Nobody's got any missions showing. Let's see. I can make the cooking set now, can't I? Or hopefully. I know I can make the blender and the grill, but I don't think I've learned the cooking set. Yeah, I don't know the cooking set. Well, I mean, let's go do some research real quick then. Oh, stuck on a rope. These ladybugs crack me up. Out here running around just waving the arms around. Waving your arms around like you just don't care. Can't sing those things. Those are against the terms now. You can get DMCA for singing songs. Okay. Well, you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by again. It's always a pleasure.
Hi. Hi, did you discover something new? That should be enough data disks. Still, if you want to expedite, the data corruption on these disks are minimal. There should be useful...
It's all good. You have a good night. I just remembered I was supposed to make this dude happy. Closed. I don't even remember who it was. I was supposed to cheer the barber up somehow. And I don't remember who he was. Was it Sunwall?
I know Gale means well, but I don't think anyone can help me. I just can't take up the scissors again knowing I might bring misery to someone else. I just found out recently that I've been dyeing Remington's hair green this whole time. I feel so bad.
That's very ironic that I just went to check that and there the dude was. Like,
hey! Sometimes I think I should move to a larger city like Atara. But then I think of my bros and quickly banish that thought. Bye!
Hey, who are you? Oh, just a tourist. I think it could be interesting to live in a tourist town. It could be exciting. Like, you could meet all kinds of new people. And just, I don't know. I wish I knew how to get up there. There's gotta be a way. I can't figure it out. I can't jump high enough. I can't, like, if I get on that side, I can't get up there. So how do I get up there? I don't know how to get either one of those. It's so confusing. All right, what is? It's summer. Okay. Spring and autumn, all seasons, summer. Okay. 7 days and 23 hours. We're getting close. We're getting close. Let's... I guess... Let's see, look at my stone situation. I wouldn't mind going in the ruins, but it's Friday and it'd be a waste of money to do it now. So I guess... Trying to figure out what to do to burn some time that wouldn't collect too many resources, because I don't want to get too many things collected up right now until I can figure out exactly what I'm going to do with my storage situation. I really need to get like better organized. So I'm doing all right. I just need more. I wish there was like a shelf that I could put the storage boxes on so I could stack them. That would be fantastic. Map. Anybody got? See, there's something here. There's something going on here too. What does that say? Nothing. But there's something there. I wonder what it is. I've gone to it 2 or 3 times. And there's never been anything there. I mean, I know what's up there. Maybe they'll unlock the gate for me. Let's go check it out. This gives us something to do. Oh, it's a horse. Creepy old man sitting in the playground by himself. Weird. Yeah, so he's never home. I can't go through this.
Trying your luck with a hazardous ruin? This is a very dangerous area. You'll need to prove yourself worthy. You'll have to last a minute against a local Civil Corps officer in combat. There are 3 of us. Me, Remington, and Arlo. Any one of us will do.
Okay. I don't want to fight y'all right now. I want to make my sword first. Is there a... No? Okay. Thought I'd check. You're doing yoga now, Mars. What's really weird is if, like, you really pay attention to what these people say, this little dude right here is intimidating this big dude right here. Like, he's like big, muscly, super dude, and he thinks that guy is more muscly. I don't know. Because he actually makes a comment one time. He's like, oh, Lucy, have we ever spoke?
I hope they catch the thief soon. I don't want to see any danger near my kids.
Well, he actually makes a comment about how he's stronger than he is, and it's like, what? Oh, look, he's got him a little trainee with him today. I ain't never seen that before. That's new. Toby's the poor kid in town. Him and his mom live in this little shack over here. It's literally like one little room. There's a mission where you take care packages around this town for the impoverished families. And that's one of the ones you have to take to them. I'm actually kind of surprised I haven't gotten that mission yet. Hurry up. Oh my gosh. Fuel depleted. Of course, it wasn't doing nothing. Two more. So close. We need 15. Then 4 of these. So it should be done by morning. Alright, well, let's go ahead and go to bed. Get a good long night's sleep tonight. Alright, so got a letter. Two days. Okay, let's do this. Got the bars, we got those bars. Let's make the iron sword. To make the iron sword, I need 4 animal bones, okay? Thought I had those already, but that's fine. They don't take me just a second to go and get. That. Yeah. Need 4. Wow, all those and only got 2. Such brutality and nothing came from it. Beating up the pink fluff ball. Shh. Sleep. Sneak attack. Oh. 3 bones. Wow. Sneak attack's not so good. I think it's better to take 1 at a time. Oh, you can't run away. Thought you was gonna hide, didn't you? Aw. There we go, 4. Well, I got all kinds of meat. You might have to make me up a steak at some point. Steak. Oh yeah. Okay. So, new weapon. We'll put that there as a secondary weapon. Actually, we'll do that. That way, that'll be my secondary because that's got that 100% critical attack damage. Trade that. Need to sell that. Oh boy, look at this sword. That sword is slick looking. What thought? Oh, he's not out here yet. That's fine. Let's go sell this sword first. I think I actually just got a loss on that. That was weird. Oh. Yeah, you want to fight. Yeah, we'll do that another time. Okay, where's Django?
Now this takes me back to my younger days, when I was receiving my first sword. Great work. Very balanced.
Very country sounding to be. What is this thing? Oh, ooh, look. Huh. Okay. Is this a round table? Young. Those the ooh, look. Oh wow. That's one of the, well, not exactly right, but that is one of my favorite paintings. Sunflowers in Yellow Vase by Vincent van Gogh. For Amy Pond. That's cool that there's a Van Gogh in this game. I'd have never thought that. Okay, so let's see. We've got enough to go do that, but I really don't know if I want to do it tonight because it's going to take about an hour to go through. And it's a little bit more time than I want to spend on it. So what I think we're going to do is look at our map real quick. We need to fight these three people. So one of them is right here somewheres. Is she up there? Yeah, she's up there. So let's go fight her. We'll get one of our fights out of the way, if not all three of them.
Hello.
Oh, I tried. I don't get to use weapons in this fight. I'm going to lose this because I don't have armor. I just realized that I'm not wearing any armored clothes. I will lose it every time. I forgot about that. Wait a minute, what? Could this possibly... Okay, don't get excited. We may have... No, I got excited. This is not what we wanted. I was thinking maybe I could get over to that treasure chest that we can't get to. Don't know how I get over there. I can't figure it out for me the life of it. I know I can make that jump, actually. I've made that jump because there was a chest over there. We just got to do it at the right spot. Or we jump all together. That's very important to actually jump. So I know we can do this. We can get over here. Oh, of course. Do this again. But I've never been able to get these treasure chests. Oh, no, daggone it. I was close that time. That's got to be the way. And then I jump over and across. Yeah, that's got to be it. Let's do this. We've got this. Need to get me some armor. If I'm not mistaken, though, the only armor I can really get, I have to buy. I might be able to make some, though. Okay, jump. 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 Oh, we're going to get them. We're going to get them. We're going to get them. Look at this. Look at this. Oh. Let me get it without jumping off. Please let me get it without jumping off. Okay. We got that one. Now can I make the jump across to get that one? Oh, yes. Yes. Let's do it. We did it. Where's it at? Is it over here? Right there. Yes. Those are the only two chests I've never been able to find. Or how to get. Whatever. We did it. We did it. Now, I don't know if there's any more that we can't get, but those two are the only ones that ever give me any issues. And I did it. Oh, that's a big moment. that's a big enough moment. I think we might actually wrap it up there, because that's pretty exciting. That, and it is technically, I intend to stream from 8 Eastern to midnight Eastern, but and with going over just being, you know, if we go over, we go over. It's no big deal. But I do believe we're going to go ahead and wrap it up there, because we have 2 things we need to do. We need to fight the people, and we need to go do this mission. And this mission is a story mission, so it's a bit long. It takes about an hour or so to get through it, so we don't really have time to do it tonight. So like I said, I guess we're going to wrap it up there. Let me see if there's anyone that I know we can raid tonight, if you'll give me 1 second. We probably won't, just because I know some streamers who are bigger, and I don't feel okay with raiding great big channels with, you know, just a couple people, because it feels like, oh, you know, oh, give me views, you know, you got hundreds and hundreds of people. So let's see. Maybe. I'll tell you what, let's go ahead and, she's not playing, my time in Portia, but she is really entertaining, and she's playing, Ark Survival Evolved. She's really good, really funny, and she, like, really funny. She's an older woman who's absolutely hilarious, and, her name is Spaced Panda. So we're going to raid her real quick. I'm going to get her name and make sure I get this right. And I would greatly appreciate it if y'all will come along for the raid, because she is a cool person. And like I said, she is playing Ark. It's really funny. It's a funny group of people who play. Like, they're really funny. So let's go ahead and start this. Space Panda. Start raid. So get in. Make them feel good. Let's see. Is the raid going? I have no idea. I have no idea how to view if the raid's going. Go to my channel. Is the raid going? I don't think it is. Space Panda. Stream Manager. Raid channel. I clicked her name. Why didn't it work? Start raid. Something went wrong. Try running that quick action again later. Well, that's weird. It won't let me raid her. Okay. We'll try one more time. Please hang in there. I'd greatly appreciate it if y'all come along for the raid. This will be my most successful raid ever if it is. Space Panda. Start raid. Yeah, for some reason it won't let me raid her. That's really interesting. Let's see if we can do it from here. Raid. Space Panda. You already have a raid in progress. Oh, well, of course we have a raid in progress. All right, y'all. I appreciate y'all coming and hanging out. I hope y'all have a fantastic night. Remember, stay safe, have fun, and game on.
Okay, so